with certain opportunities. They won't let me get away, but they show me we're the same. We're the same. We're the same. They show me that we are the same. I can't give in. How I'm giving, it's not a state of mind. I'm not
As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, fathers, let's go down, let's go down, come on down. Oh, fathers, let's go down, down in the valley to pray, in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, mothers, let's go down, come on down, don't you wanna go?
Good day. Oh, hang on. Would help if I did this first. Let me. Or else you're not going to be able to see anything. Boom. There we go. Ooh, a little bank holiday Monday. Can't be bad to that. Hope we're all doing well. Currently drinking a can of bad apple flavored Monster. Never had that before, it's very nice. Very apple. Very apple. Yeah, gonna play more Tainted Grail today. Didn't get around to streaming any yesterday. Was very tired. I knew if I started streaming I was gonna want to stop like 2 hours in, so I just didn't bother. But I haven't played any of it off stream either, so continue. But first, the dolls. Now this, to me, looks like Starfield on the Neon planet, potentially. No, this is Yakuza. This just gives Yakuza vibes like crazy. Now, which one? I'm gonna say 6. Boom. Just it's more modern with like this TV and stuff, so it's one of the newer ones. Well, say newer. Yakuza 6 is not new. But it wouldn't be Yakuza like 0, 1, 2, 3, like those sort of ones, so. This makes sense. Terrifying. Haven't played that one. The Yakuza series is one I'd love to. If I had infinite time, I would be playing through all the Yakuzas, but man, they're such long games. They are such long games, and there's so many of them. Like 0, 1, 0 through to 6. And then you got, like, Ishin, which I played but didn't finish. And you've got the man who sold his name. And then you've got the Like a Dragon shit kicking off now. Just do the Judgment games instead, only 2 of them. See, I would roll them all up into the RGG catalog. So I would eventually want to play them as well. So I would include them in the overall list of ones I want to play. Which is just a dangerous amount of video game. Right. This looks like Crypt of the Necrodancer. Simple as that. How did that have 6 guesses? I feel like that was the really obvious one. Or 6 average on that one. Artwork. Donkey Kong? Looks like a newer one. Jungle Beat? Tropical Freeze? Oh, that was lucky. No, that was lucky. Keywords. Supervillains, team-based, team synergy. Supervillains, team-based, team synergy. Marvel Rivals. Boom. In one. I'm flying today. Popping off. Suicide Squad? That wouldn't have been a bad shout. Alright. Is Tainted Grail on here yet? No. What game we tossing its way? What game? Suicide Squad, we'll do that one. Terrible shout, Ascanius. Terrible shout. Well, we know it's not on PC. Sorry. It's not on PC, not on the modern consoles. It's not a shooter. Oh, that's interesting. Theme. Yeah, haven't seen that one before. Not Unreal Engine, not third person. So let's go with a Nintendo side-scroller. Let's just go with some kind of Mario. New Super Mario Bros. U. It's a Nintendo game. Nintendo game. Side view and something else. Not a Mario. We out. It's over. Kids or comedy? Probably kids. It could be a Kirby. Or older than 2012. Not a platformer. Kirby's Air Ride. Oh. Fantasy. This is Mario RPG, is it? 1996, we got the year. Got the year. So isometric and side view. It's an RPG. It has to be just a Mario RPG, but it's the wrong franchise in Saga. What else were Nintendo putting out that was RPG at that point? Legend of Zelda? So just put in Zelda. I don't know when the first Zelda came out. Probably older than 96, almost certainly. In fact, definitely. I'm even thinking. Have isometric and side view? Like, I only know Zelda as third person or isometric. I don't know it as side view at all. So I have no idea which one this would be. Also, it's more than single player. And I don't think Zelda's ever had a multiplayer component. Oh yeah, Pokemon. Pokemon's a good show. So that would be an RPG. Kids could come into that. I don't know if comedy would be... It's actually going to be in both here. Fantasy makes sense. More than single player makes sense. Nintendo makes sense. Isometric makes sense. Side view. Does that make sense? Maybe. Pokemon Blue? Might be a bit too early. We'll see. Oh, it's Pokemon Blue. How'd you know that? How'd you know it's Pokemon Blue? You cheating? Cheating? There's like 50 Pokemon games. In fact, there's more than 50. How'd you know it? No problem. Turn-based strategy. Open world, kids, and fantasy. You have it here. Pokemon's a kids game. Alright, now to the Scramble. So, if you don't know how the Scramble works, these two images, not posted together, but independently, at some point, both of these images and all the images we're going to see between all these different strands, foods, stadium foods, were posted on a social media account, and then a poll was put underneath them saying, would you eat this? Would you not? And you have to guess which one more people would said, I would eat this. And you have to take into account price as well. So this looks fucking delicious. Buffalo fried chicken burger with Korean wings. 12 quid. It's a bit pricey, but it's good shit. In fact, is that a bit pricey? That might be like bang on these days. Lumpia, spring rolls with leek and tomato sauce. Only 50p. Cheap as dirt. But yeah, the left one, more people have to be saying the left here. 94%, yeah, that's, yeah. But 84, that was high on that one. Buffalo chicken sandwich and fries, £11.50. Nutella donuts, £6. I think it's gotta be the Nutella donuts. £6 and you're getting 6 donuts? Pound a donut? That's not bad. Like the chips on the left look really nice. Chicken looks good. That bit of bread looks kind of sad. Kind of wish it wasn't here. A little bit of garlic mayo in there. You got some multiple sauces. I'm not trusting any stadium food. You should see some of the stadium food in this. Some of it is fucking gorgeous. And then some of it is exactly what you would think. Like eating this would actually kill me. But I'm gonna say right. I think the Nutella donuts, they have a universal appeal. You know, everyone could get a Nutella donut. Everyone. Boom. 83%. Right. Currywurst with bread. £3.50. Or buffalo wings and chips for $7.50. That on the right looks damn good. Left doesn't look bad. And £3.50 is not bad. But those wings look good. And those chips look good. And it looks like a reasonably sized like pot here. I'm going right. 92%. It's as simple as that. Sausage and chips with curry sauce. We got the chicken and chips with ketchup and mayo mixed sauce. That's like, oh, that's like chicky nuggies. Dangerous. Both cheap. This at £4, this at $3.30. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. With the Hopes and Dreams music playing here, this is a very dramatic scramble. Man, both of these are about as good as each other. I gotta say. Those sausages look good. That sauce looks good. Curry sauce. The chips look nice. Not the best chips I've ever seen, but they look nice. The sauce would hide anything there. Chips on the right definitely look better. The ketchup and mayo mixed sauce is very nice. Chicken. This is tough. This is tough. I'm going for the right. Oh my god. I'm surprised there's an 11% difference between them. Alright. Lamb keema fries for £10. It looks fucking gorgeous, to be fair. Horseradish and red onion on bread. It's going left. it's going left. Hog roast roll and crackling, or the lunchbox. I like that it doesn't really tell you what's in it exactly. You just kind of have to. What's under all this? What is this? I think the lunchbox has got to take this, right? 84%. Oh, it's close. It was close. Right. Mushroom pizza. Shocking. Like, actually, one of the worst pizzas I've ever seen in my life. £8 for that as well. Hard to tell how big this is. If this is a standard sized pizza box, this is tiny. And it's £8. And we got the duck loaded fries. Duck is pretty nice. Couldn't eat too much duck though. It gets very sickening after a while. Very sickly. But it's gotta be the duck loaded fries here, surely. Oh yeah. The fact that 30% of people said they would eat that. Katsu curry. Cheese dog. Seen this one before. Seen this cheese dog before. If you removed this cheese and just had this bread and the sausage, this would be like way better, but this cheese makes it just look absolutely pathetic. The katsu curry, it's gotta be. The Fleet Street Burger. 6-ounce patty, crispy bacon, cheese, onions, and lettuce for £6. That is a bargain. And this just says sausage. Now that's a big sausage, to be fair. I assume the bread comes with. I assume this is more of a hot dog. But that Fleet Street Burger looks delightful. That's very close. Holy shit, that was close. 0.9 in it. Alright, last scran. Last one for the perfect scran. Pork neck steak with bun and a pint. Or sausage and chips. Chips on the right aren't looking too bad. Could maybe be, you know, maybe 5% crispier. More golden. That's a sausage, certainly. Compared to the hand here, this is a strong sausage size. Left does come with a pint. So it gets pint buff. And the steak looks pretty nice. Now, cutting a steak with plastic cutlery sounds not nice, though, I have to say. The right one has definitely got the convenience going on. But I'm gonna go left, pint buff. Oh! And it's a perfect scram. It's a perfect scram. Perfect scram. Beautiful. I'm popping off. Got this one in 2. Got this one in 1. Got this one in 2. Got this one in 1. I guess Ascanius got this one. And perfect scram. That was solid. That was very good. Give me 1 sec. Had a pending friend request on Discord from someone who is just the most obvious, like, bot. Well, probably a bot. You don't get random Discord friend requests from someone that you don't share any mutual servers with, unless it's a bot. 99% of the time. What am I looking for? Tainted Grail. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this loads up.
Skabejsej, de nogen gab, ni fælheim, musfelheim, ild is, trover falder ind, jeg jordtut skabejsej, de nogen gab, ni fælheim, musfelheim, ild is, trover falder ind, jeg jordtut skabejsej.
Come back. Accidentally hit the game mute, so you couldn't hear the great music. I put this song immediately into that video game bracket tournament that I made. Just straight in. So good. Good day, Fano. Catch ya. Oh, here, Fano, I think you'll find this cool. Don't know if you were here whenever I discovered it, but... So this game doesn't have a photo mode, but what it does have is a sketchbook. And whatever you're currently looking at, you can press E. Draw it into your sketchbook. That's funny. And I like it. And also, you can use the sketchbook as a weapon. Stab with the pen. So there's Excalibur. I can't take it yet. If I try to take it, it just goes, you're not strong enough, and then like does like half my HP and health. So that hurts. That's not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Quests, that's right. I need to prove myself, so I need to do quests. I picked this up. Where did you want me to go? Up there. Oh, actually, I wanted to explore over there because it looks cool. I forgot to say yesterday I was watching Ko play this game. He made some great points about this game. Go on. I'm always in for great points. He said it was basically the next generation of Bethesda-style games, along with Cyberpunk, as Bethesda haven't progressed the formula. Yeah, I could believe that. As video game development gets easier and easier, hopefully we'll start seeing more things be able to take a crack at Bethesda's formula. And it's crazy too, because it's not even that Bethesda's like, you know, just ticking along, like making the same shit over and over again. So they're actively getting worse at it. I feel like that's gonna especially fuel people's desire to want to create their own. Fool's Rush. Like Bethesda is getting like horrendously like lazy with their success. Like Skyrim was a blessing and a curse on them. I also hadn't realized I played the prequel to this. Oh yes, there's like a card game, right? That this is a sequel to? I think it's also called Tainted Grail. Then maybe a different subtitle. Roguelike deck builder. This seems like a whole place down here. I want to go up there. I think I'd looked at the prequel to this, but I've never played it. It's not called Tainted Grail Conquest, but it's still Tainted Grail in my Steam library. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. That hasn't updated. Stay quiet, stay safe. Keep her gwilling.
Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
I'm just looking around. Seagulls, why are you so fixated on them?
I'm fixated. Me? Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, Splat! A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4. Splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
I guess I didn't like what you said about them.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore.
Maybe I'm into that.
Guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find
I said maybe.
something that will make
I said
them
maybe.
feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
What up, Dongerman? How are we? Well, tough luck. You have to survive. I don't know. Don't you think you're overreacting? I can help you out.
Thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Do you know anyone who might know something about seagulls?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum, Redeyes. He's supposed to know everything.
I've spoken to him. IR rational hatred. Oh, the redesign you did is good? Hell yeah. I'd love to hear that. My man can pop off with the rest of the game. Probably 2, maybe 3 hours of coding left, then all the code for the game is done, and it's just art and sound left to do. You're flying. Cheese. Oh, it's lovely up here. I think that's supposed to be where, like, the water meets, like, a coast, but that looks like it just ends. Like, that's just the end of the world right there. That's, like, pretty cool looking. Composite bow. Oh, need dex and perception. Yo, the moon's all fucked up. I remember seeing a meme one time that was just like, if you're ever making a fantasy world, make the moon fucked up. You know what? I agree with that. Brad. And when it's really bad, fuck up the sun. No. Saturday. And when it's really, really bad, call it starfish. Oh, that's what that did. My god, look, the amount of stairs. I am really happy that's there. About to walk up all this. Free chest by not walking. You know what? I think I'll live. Partially. It's just a lighthouse. There's no creepy shit going on up here. There's a strong health potion. I'll take that though. I'll tell you that much. Wait, but what is it in this game? Shit, where are the... Ah, here we go. Athletics. Agility? Slightly increases jump height. It does have jump height. Slightly increases sprinting and swimming speed. This game has it all. Boing. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like there's any armor penalties to using magic, or magic penalties to using certain armors. I think I could just use like heavy armor. Do the Death Knight I was always born to be. I have a feeling I'm not going to miss much. Actually, it's not that high up. That looked way higher than when I was down there. That far at all. Cheese. The real Oblivion Remastered starts now. What the fuck is that? The edge of the world? Oh, hello. Keeper. Soul draining talisman. Well, he probably shouldn't have been wearing that. Restore 5 mana when an enemy dies nearby. It's not bad. It's not bad. Stuff to find. Always stuff to find. Oh. I do wish this game kind of somewhat stole Oblivion's, like you can dual wield and still use magic, but I have a feeling the magic's a wee bit... There's a wee bit more to the magic than just push the button to do the spell. Because there's like hold and there's like charging magic and all sorts. They probably just like, fuck it, just put it in your hand. True Chads wield might and magic. Of might and magic? Yeah, you can dual wield magic in this. I just mean like when you can use like a two-handed spear like this, and then also use a spell. But the way this game does its loadouts, I think, is the best way to probably do this system. So I can just hit 2 and pull out one-handed on spell, or I can have a dual wield spell. Yeah, seen about the cubes, they look interesting. Well, I found one cube that had like a weird effect on it, so I didn't buy it. The wands so far, maybe it's because I didn't meet the requirements for it, but I could only really bonk people with it. It didn't seem like a projectile weapon or anything like that. So I'm not sure if they're supposed to be like that and they're little amplifiers to your magic when you're holding them, or I just didn't meet the requirements. See what you mean, like adding an instant casting? Yeah, so the way Oblivion does it, so you can just have it on, like, I don't know, C, and you just instant cast the magic or some shit. But this has more, like, to the magic than just you're casting it or you are not. Like, you might be able to do the Skyrim thing where you have the same spell in each hand and then you dual cast it and it does a more potent version of both of them, sort of thing. Like, that might be a thing. Who knows? I'm also a really big fan of the just normal movement speed. Kinda like it. Feels very immersive. To not be zooming around all the time. If I want to zoom around, I can zoom around. Dara's house. So you can't... Oh no, I could put up a fire, actually. Oh, hello, King Arthur. Ooh. They definitely got some inspiration from Elden Ring on this. I said this last time, but like, when Melania, sorry, would occasionally turn up at different sites of grace and like talk to you about stuff. Like, I feel like he's gotta be based on her. Wands in Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon refer to weapons mostly associated with magical properties. This concept encompasses rods and staves. Wands mostly require spiritual in order to be equipped. It seems you equip wands to buff up your magic. Okay, so you don't actually use them to shoot like little... They're not magic guns. They just buff whatever spell is in your other hand, I guess. Because I did get a wand, but I didn't meet the requirements, so all I could do is really, like, bonk people with it.
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Yeah, I'll have to find one that I meet the requirements for and test it out. Because you can bonk with it, so... I mean, literally, almost everything has like a... Anything you can equip in your hand has like a damage stat of some kind, even the sketchbook. Like, you can poke someone with the pen of the sketchbook, and it has a damage stat.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Tell me about what the Horns of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Nice. Cook. Cook 50 dishes. I'm a chef. I'm a master chef. That cooked a whole lot of... even the undercooked food is actually decent. Rest. Just want to make it daytime. Whispers, -1. Terrifying. Hello.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
I'll take it.
I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
Didn't expect all this. Your father lives in the village?
Ah, he is the Sark too. In fact, he was the builder before me. Now he's just an old fart angry at the world. But a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence the medicine.
What's wrong with him?
If Haber doesn't, then I don't either. So we keep trying.
Okay. I only let you in.
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
Are the keepers allowed to have wives and children?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns. Serves me right for wanting to find him. Stupid son of a...
This guy's accent's all over the place. Yeah, he's from everywhere in Europe all at once. Do you regret becoming a keeper?
I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband. A father once. But... nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess.
So anyone can become a keeper, no matter their age?
Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the Old Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that.
Why the second
If
lighthouse?
I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them. Keep your head down.
Leave. I will say, the voice acting hasn't been terrible. And in this sort of game, I would expect to have met someone that I hear their voice acting and go like, that is bad. Like, his accent's all over the place, but the actual, like, line delivery is, like, fine. It's fine. But I'm yet to meet anyone that I, like, hear their voice and I'm like, okay, this is a budget game, you know, not bad. So far, it's all been, you know, it's fine. And King Arthur's, like, really good. I like his.
Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
I can try, but no promises.
It's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap.
Load of crap.
There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse.
This guy's got Irish in him.
I tried to do it myself. Someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can help you fix the deck.
You do that?
Apparently.
That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge.
Life.
There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be
It's
told,
fucking stinking.
I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
Home decor.
Not exactly standard gamer knowledge, but, well,
What?
we all have our secrets.
Why'd you just go so far away? You're into home decor?
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture.
What use could I have for this? Is there player housing?
Around here is my career choice. But yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble. Tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds. So, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler.
The grumbler.
We've all got something that keeps us sane, right?
I hear like Belfast in his accent sometimes. It's quite funny. You said a refugee is biting people?
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper.
A keeper.
I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
Ah. Tell me more about that rich bint you mentioned.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
So you're saying she's not a keeper? Maybe this isn't the job for you.
No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Fair enough, I guess. Has anything else happened?
No, not really.
Open shop. Okay, there's yeah, okay, there's player housing. I like how before I got into the conversation about him knowing home decor, I could have opened this and been really confused. He's not a wife guy, Don. He's not a wife guy. Well, he doesn't have a wife, so maybe he is a wife guy. I enjoy a game that lets me use a pickaxe as a weapon, but also as a tool, and then I can just left click, you know, and that just works for both. Hello.
My poor Morris. I hope he's surviving out there. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we? What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
What happened to that boy?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the rude keeper, and Now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
I'm not a refugee, I just have some business in the keep.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there. Working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
What happened?
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorising the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her,
Bald
somehow
Kate.
got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
Actually quite devious.
Yes, I asked him to. He wanted to run with me, but he was still feverish after the branding. I was worried he'd die on the road. Now, I don't have many kind words for Kate, but she doesn't like her efforts to go to waste. As long as he stayed, she'd make sure he was healed. I hated leaving him there, and I hate to think of what she's making him do, but I hope he's at least still alive.
Did you ask keepers? You didn't stay with them? Do you know where their camp is? I'll kill
What
them.
I've heard, they decided to stay in Little Grove for a while, drinking my cider to the last drop, no doubt. Not like they have to worry about the authorities. The only ones we saw were the Camelot tax collectors that came by once a year. Other than that, not a uniform in sight since I was a little girl.
I'll keep an eye out for your
Oh,
husband.
Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask
And there's
for.
quests to be had from like literally every person.
Let me know as soon as you learn
I spoke
anything.
to a guy about fucking seagulls shitting on him and he was like, can you build me a scarecrow, a scare seagull?
Be careful out there.
Still here, still breathing.
Oh yeah.
I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh, I don't know you. I'm Dugald, one of us. And you're not a local either. You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean. Well, at least we have a roof over our heads.
Yeah, life sucks here. That's the gist of it. Let's give these people a quick talking to.
Something happened. Frang listens.
Okay. Oh, from
I'm
here.
not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
That's nice.
You've come to put me in the cage.
No. Yeah, it's an official order. What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humour. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Patrice, what a shame. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
Wish I'd
Let's
stayed
head on into the village proper. Oh, this is the cage. Hey. Can I open it? No.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know, that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
I still have no idea what you're talking
One
about.
evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
Was there a fight?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before.
Yeah.
He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't afterwards,
Yep.
they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen, bastards.
Bastards. Yeah, why didn't they kill him?
Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure.
Oh, you touched the
They
arch
call it the
spire.
Arch
Yeah.
Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us.
Did you meet King
Cole
Arthur?
started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Describe how the evening went for the dream. Where was the camp? Where was your camp?
Set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
New quest. You gonna give me a quest? Okay. Huh? Fast travel. There's actually a million people around, and every one of them seems to have a quest. Terrifying. Right, what is the actual quest I have for here to fix things? Mum's finest pie. Energetic ritual. No, not that one. I love the pictures of the angry seagull. Like all the rest of these, you know, like beer, because it's about beers, flowers. This one's about seagulls, so you have an angry seagull. Alright, let's deliver the medicine. Where you at? Hey, you're right there. It was the guy I was looking at.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly.
Nail.
I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Ah, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Well, yes, Duras sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
Here's your medicine.
One day my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're
Well, the way
all
you're
telling
holding
me I
that
should
mug is
do
kind of
something
sick.
about it,
So,
or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
okay. You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it. Alright, suit yourself. I'll leave you to your peace and quiet. 25% chance.
Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead. And that ain't gonna happen soon. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
I don't want to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Not a lot of his job to focus on, to be fair. Your caregivers, your dad's father, tell me this.
Getting a bit curious, I see. Hand me a drink, and I'll answer. Maybe.
I have so much drink on me. So much. Bottoms up. Have some moonshine. I have 11 of it.
So, what was your question?
Finley's your caregiver?
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
So your daughter's father.
Why the sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a drink.
Ah, you're the drink guy. More moonshine.
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
Father son together in Horns of the South. Must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've never even touched a woman.
Tell me about your service.
Curious, aren't you?
Yeah, fetch a drink.
You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was
the
already
weans against
planning
us.
the lighthouse's construction. Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
You went off topic when I asked you about your service.
Oh, so many.
Another drink.
I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why. What's got you so
My God, I'm.
Ah,
Yeah.
those tunnels, right.
I'm gonna get a quest to go to the tunnels.
Went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Horns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff.
Straight out of League of
Stuff down your
Legends.
Skin. Looked like... hell. Memories all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls.
Your brothers in arms, may they rest in peace.
You say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams.
I can go there and see if they're still dead for you.
Bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, mate Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. My brothers deserved better.
I am surprised I could not be like, I could go there. Yeah, all along the watchtower? Oh, no, never mind. I can indeed. Oh, can't actually talk to you. Oh, it's Mute Finley. You know what's wrong with him? Oh. You must know more, since you're so close. People say it's an age-related sickness, would you agree? You must know more, since you're so close. Does that have something to do with his son? Oh. Does our visit him often? No. Doesn't he have any time to visit his old man? Did they have a fight? Yes. We're doing well. Was it a long time ago? Finley, you know them both well. You must know what happened. Ah! They fight about anything related to work? Yes. Something to do with the workers, something to do with disability, something to do with the construction of the lighthouse? Oh. Something to do with disability? Yes. Something to do with the workers. No. Will you ever talk to me about it? No. Is there anyone else who knows what happened? Could the quartermaster tell me? No. Could Dara tell me more? Yes. Thanks for everything. No. Good old Mute Finley.
Yes, he's...
Ron's Tavern. I wonder if he's got any big pies. The hell are you wearing?
Excuse me, could you get me a
Is that a rib cage?
glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with
Oh, this is the fancy lady that he was saying about. Oh, sure, bring it yourself.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore. Well...
Oh, okay. Fair enough. This place looks great in here. Plenty dense with nice furnishings.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only
Moonshine.
local, the best there is, and fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said them after the last drinking bout. He said that they should still be at the Steel Lamb Tavern.
But that means... no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those
Sigibald.
documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
I met him. He asked me to get his documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it.
I forget who this was that
Things are
told me to get
getting
these.
weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Tell me more.
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys
Have others, yeah.
He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner.
What a guy.
Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure. No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald,
Sigibald.
give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Red. I'm not sure I can bring them back to the keeper. Who was this that asked me for these again? Oh, I can't see a map while I'm inside. Oh, I remember. He's next to the barracks. Fast travel. I like that fast travel in this game has some kind of resource attached to it. I have to fuel me bonfire. I think, can I only fast travel from the bonfire? No, so I need cobwebs to fuel it, and then I can use it to fast travel. I think. Yes, you, my good man.
You're back. Hi.
Got the documents, you were right. There were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter?
He thinks you're dead. Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger inside me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may your mother bless your
Anyway.
heart. See you next time.
Okay, so people can just be ghosts and I can't tell the difference. Until I help them?
Not, but since we're mates now, I suppose I can tell you about something. Listen closely. A few of us had a little gambling ring. Not to brag, but I was quite good at it. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, I'll tell you where I stashed them.
Sure.
Here. Just mind the waves.
Who else did you play with?
Ooh, Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own stashes hidden somewhere too. Cunning bastards.
Cunning bastards. Did you like your time as a keeper?
Oh, yes. Great place, great people. And before I became a keeper, let me put it this way. I've done a lot more for a lot less. Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. And that's something, isn't it? Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that comes with much more responsibility, my friend. Go on then.
The Sigi always wins? Okay, so the guy asked me to get some documents back. I went and got those documents. Turns out the guy who asked me to get those documents is dead. And I was speaking with his ghost. The man at the tavern was like, oh, that guy died ages ago. I like that guy. And then the ghost, reading the documents, realized that he's dead. Fully became the ghost. And then told me where his buried winnings would be. Because he realized, oh, I don't need those anymore, you can have them. Because I'm dead. So, anyone I meet could be a ghost? If they interact with others, then they're probably fine, but... Also, love infinite sprint outside of combat. Love that. Oh, I gotta find it. Oh, it's probably this, isn't it? Bing. Knife +6. And a Keeper's Cape. Our first one. Increases incoming healing by 20%. I don't get the effect, but I will get the look. Why is it comparing it to the spell? I would like it compared to the sword, please. I'm still a little bit unsure what the red numbers are. Is that the comparison between mine? A little bit confusing. Okay, what's over here then? I feel like I could spend several hours just around this place. But I do meet the stats for this one done. So what's the red number mean here? I got the strength, I got the dex. Maybe it's showing that's the max potential damage if your stats were higher in the white? Why the fuck do you look like the mouth of Sauron? I think I had a different helmet that actually made me look way more like the mouth of Sauron because it had the actual mouth visible while the top of the head was gone, like how this one is. Dom was actually pointing it out yesterday. That's what I thought as well. I thought it was showing debuff stats, and then I also thought it was showing maybe the comparative damage or something, like you're getting this much less damage or something, but I don't know what the red number is. Tutorials? Start fishing. This only shows you what you've seen. No, I do meet the requirements. That's the confusing part, because I thought that's what it was going to be. But I meet the requirements for this, which is 3 strength, 3 dex. So I'm a little bit confused. You know what? Tainted Grail, red, damage, numbers. Looking at a weapon tooltip, there are two numbers, one in white text and the other in green text. Well, this is from sometime last year when this was in early access. They're saying, yeah, when you don't meet the requirements, that's what that means, the red text, but... That's just opening the same thing again. Yeah, can't seem to find an answer on that one. Is your skills like one-handed, two-handed? Where do I go for that again? Character status, strength. There is. So that increases weapon down with two-handed weapons. So I was thinking like maybe it shows what your damage would be if your two-handed was as high as it could be, but that seems like such a small increment. And it doesn't show that, like, oh, you need two-handed at a certain level to be able to use this. Because even when I'm not comparing it to anything, like, this is like an empty slot, so there's nothing this is being compared against. So this knife is still showing it, and it has no requirements. I don't know what that 5 SP is. It might have something to do with that. 5 SP. 5 and SP... Oh, stamina points. That'll just be stamina points to actually, like, swing the weapon. Wonder. Discussions. Let's have a look. Let's see. So the weird night. Who sells furniture and home decorations? They don't know. They don't know. I know. Red text. Search, please. That looked like... no, I don't think I've got anything reducing anything like that. I've got like armor that I can't wear properly. So it's like this armor, I would presume that this would to give 5 armor, 5.0 armor, and increase melee damage by 3%. But because I don't meet the requirements, I don't get the effect, and it reduces the armor. But so there's that one as well. How do you take that off? Everything else I've got the requirements for. Let me close the menu and open it back up again just in case. Nope, still red. It could be a bug. It could be a bug and it's just showing the... Or maybe it's not a bug. Maybe all weapons just show you what their damage would be if you didn't meet the requirements. Because I haven't actually tested, like, I don't know how you would test, because... Is there damage numbers? I can't remember. What about lower weight? So lower weight shouldn't affect anything, because you can see here, mana regeneration, stamina regen, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, movement speed multiplier. Like that, it shows you there, like, this is what's affected by that. I don't realize how heavy I am right now, actually. I'll try. Do my undies. Do my undies. It could just be that all tooltips show you what the not requirement damage. No, because the dagger doesn't have requirements, so why would that show it? That's the confusing part, because the dagger has no requirements, like none. Just, you can use dagger. Or knife, sorry. You can just use knife. Like, the spells have it as well. This one's actually in green. Well, see, that one, yeah, that one I don't meet the requirements for. So I'd understand that why that's in red. But these are in green. Now, I'm pretty sure those are in green because I have points in spirituality, which is increasing spell power. So that's showing me what my use of it is. So normally it would cost 5 mana to cast Burning Ember, Light Cast. Now it only costs 4.7 because I've put some points in. Back to that last screen, look at strength. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the right one I was in, was it? I was in this one. Oh. Could it be because of this? Does all stuff start under 100% because it's supposed to imply that you're not that good with it yet? So even though I can meet the requirements, my strength isn't good enough to actually bring it up to allow me to hit with it at the optimal level. But spell power's the same there. And spells are in green. Yeah, but shouldn't the damage numbers be showing in red? Because the spell power's at 88%, so it should be the same as those. I wonder, are the ranged weapons showing the same? They're showing in red, even when I meet the requirements. So far, that's the running theory, I'd say. Not if the damage isn't actually going down. Oh yeah, because they're dealing with smaller numbers, right? Because we're only talking like 4 to 6, 5 to 7. That would make sense why this only has one of the numbers changing. That's 3 to 15, but in reality it's 3 to 13, whereas the 3 isn't getting affected because the percentage isn't high enough. Higher number is. Okay, okay. Could be onto something here, could be onto something here. It's funny, when you don't meet the requirements, it does nothing. Like, if I try to shoot someone with this composite bow, it will do 2 damage. I think the spear did 1 or something. It's kind of funny. Okay. So, all stats just start under 100%. Or damage stats, anyway. It's up to me to get that high enough to where I'm actually at normal levels, and then we keep going after that. It's an interesting way of doing it, I guess. It's a little bit confusing. A little bit confusing. Could have used a tooltip on that one. But the information... Well, we don't know 100%, but it seems like that's the case anyway. So for this, I would need more melee damage. So if I just kept putting more into strength... So I would need 20 strength to bring that up to 100%. And I wonder how that interacts with... So it increases damage dealt with one-handed weapons. I wonder how that interacts with this. Like your actual one-handed and two-handed stats. I wonder if they're both going into that percentage then. That could make sense. This could be the something else. Is the actual stat itself. So you could be like going into strength, but maybe not touching two-handed, but only using one-handed. So your one-handed's better, but because you've still gone into strength, your two-handed is still benefiting. You're just not as good at two-handed as you would be with one-handed because that's the one you've used. So strength can bring up everything here, but then you specialize more into it. So it doesn't get... This could be... This is actually a really good system if this is how this works. So in like Oblivion or Skyrim, Skyrim more specifically because it has one-handed and two-handed as two separate things. You could use one-handed the whole game, max it out, and then if you try to use two-handed, it's going to do nothing. Like, two-handed shit. Like, just awful. Don't even bother, because it's just at level 10 still. Whereas this system allows two-handed to kind of be brought up, not quite at the same pace as one-handed, but then you could switch to two-handed and not have it be completely useless. But you can still focus a character around these individual stats. That's interesting. If that's all how that works, and it seems like that is how that works, that's a really nice system. I like that a lot, actually. A little bit confusing, but I like that. Summon my minions. So this spear has an insane effect where increases physical damage by 100% if I'm below 50% max mana. Which, whenever I have 5 minions out, is all the time. That's just an absurd effect. As long as it does take into effect max mana and summons and how that all works. I assume it would. Oh. Increases physical damage by 25%, reduces max mana by 20. That's just all the time. So why is that one in green? Okay, that's thrown a slight a slight wrench in the gears. Why is that one in green? Because the 25% brings it back in line. Oh, because I suppose the 25% is not an if effect. It's you get it, but your mana's going to get reduced by 20. Whereas the winged spear, it's like you have to fulfill a thing first, so it's not going to show that as default, whereas that's just baked into the axe itself. Curious. So this actually does more damage. Well, not as much damage as my spear if I meet the requirements. The little two-handers. It could happen, who knows? The way this game's going? Yeah, it takes up 2 slots, unfortunately. But there could be some kind of thing in this game that's like, you can now dual-wield two-handed weapons, but each one does 25% less damage or something. You can do that in the Pathfinder games. You can build a character that can dual-wield two-handed weapons. It's very fun. I'll just get Dark Alliance 2, had that. Epic. Yeah, there's just like when you know RPGs and you know like two-handed weapons, you know, I can only use that by itself, and then you hit a game that just goes, you can only use 2 of them if you want. And you're like, what the fuck? Okay, that's where I ended my beach escapades last time, so I've been over there. My only thing about the minions, the summons, I wish they wouldn't teleport in front of you. I wish they would teleport behind me to catch up. It is very jarring when that happens. Whereas if they did it behind you, it wouldn't matter. Firm bow. Cabbage. So there is no underwater combat. Seems like there's going to be anything over there. And quite frankly, I just don't want to. This is also something that needs, like... There's like a base line of the water that you can swim at, but the wave effects go above that line. So it constantly, like, as the waves are going up, it feels like you're just under the water line. There's nothing you can do about it. It's very confusing. Alright, back to the village. Me and the boys. Hello. A shop.
Buy something or bugger off.
Oh, okay.
Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
Oh, okay. So you pursue potential customers by being rude. How's that working out for you? Let's see what he has first before he ups the prices. Fish eye. Now why is that number in green but that number in red? Wondering if that's because I don't meet the requirements, so it's lowering the damage number, but the lower damage number there, the 8, is low enough that my percentage increase to dexterity is actually raising it, whereas the 9 is actually being lowered. There's some weird middle ground there. Very strange. Here. Wait, are these my sketches? Can I sell my sketches? Why, that's a thing. Sketch. That's awesome. Then I can sell them? It's like, hey, you want to buy my sketch?
Maybe the fish.
This guy's like, I fucking catch fish. Why would I want that? That's 1 gold right there. That's free money. They want to buy my DeviantArt? Boys, boys, boys. Stand still, fellas. Stand still. Alright, bunch up. Wait, did they even appear in it? Oh, they did. Fucked up little cryptid sighting. That's so cool.
Maybe the fish aren't always fresh.
So you pursue potential customers by being rude. How's that working out?
Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many.
Not bloody many. You mentioned Orla.
Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
If you say so.
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants.
Well, you know she wants to leave, right?
Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
Hehe. What contract?
I just told you. A business contract. It's an agreement. 2 sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
You're from Connacht?
Yes, Connacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers. To chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg. Badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore.
How'd you end up here?
After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life. When that contract I told you about fell through, I stayed here for a bit. Lost track of time. My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. I told him I'm not going back empty-handed. So he said we might as well do business here then. He helped me set up the shop, then left for home.
Royal Geographers.
You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the Age of Legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of, though only one of us got to live it.
What is the most unexpected thing about this place?
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called, and they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby, so I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the sunken village.
Well, I mean, you should have seen that one coming.
So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
It's so stupid, I love it.
Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. but there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
Okay. This is one of my favorite things that this game does, is I can just open up the map and be like, okay, I have a quest for here. Repair the deck. Track. Perfect. Repair. Requires 50 wood! I did find a wood chopping block earlier. Coronation to remember. Which one was that one? Keep not gonna ask me to deliver the flowers. Oh yes. One of the keepers gave me those flowers. Said it was a gesture of solidarity with your group. Sorry about my corpse eater, by the way.
What? What? How dare you?
Huh?
Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
Absolutely not. Not what he wanted to convey, I assume.
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
You know what I meant? I wouldn't have given them to you. Thank you for reacting.
Thank you. For them. You are from nowhere.
How do you know
me. That's why I believe you.
Didn't tell you that.
Take those flowers away. Burn them. Throw them in a cauldron. Whatever. I don't want to look at them. Be careful out there.
Okay. What's that sword? Where was that wood chopping block? Am I just gonna chop wood? Till I have 50 wood? I might do that. I think it was like right up here. Yes, there it is. Made 50. No. No, there's a limited amount? No! No! I have 34. Does it recharge? Right. Well, before I go on the hunt for more wood, I'm gonna go take a break. It's been about 2 hours. I need to go to the bathroom. So, clip time. Shouldn't be too long. Not getting food or anything, so BRB very shortly.
Where is it?
Oh, watch it, please! Watch it, please!
You okay?
Hello. I'm okay. Well, she is not.
Well, she's dead. No, she's dead. He's on his way, we gotta go.
Piece of shit, Redeyes. You're a piece of fuck.
Hey, stop breaking the fucking channels. Get back in death.
Fucking
Jesus, that was...
What? I think it just fucking killed itself. I think it just tried to drop kick me and it just fucking died. You fucking dumbass. Fair. Hang on. I'm gonna go check. Flashlight on. Demox. Hello. Is there something here? The fucking eye monster's in there. Walshy.
You.
eye monsters in here, D-Mox.
The tree monster is outside the door. And while she's dead.
Okay, the fire exit is like to the right here, I think, really close by. I think.
How do we get to the fire exit?
D-Mox is in there.
Ah! The eye monster's here.
D-Mox, this way. Follow me right now. Follow me.
So would we just?
I'm gonna go back in.
Fire exit?
Oh no. Oh no. He's dead. Oh Jesus.
Move.
Oh! He just went in.
What? Why were you? I waited to see if you guys would come back out, and then you didn't.
So Kane had one of the head crabs on his head when we went in, so he's dead.
Okay.
That's gonna kill someone. I was talking about the first grenade there. And the second one. I was talking about both those grenades. I knew they were gonna kill someone.
Kill my allies! Get out of my way!
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Cool. Stand down.
30 seconds left.
Just can
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
I have this spike.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Phew.
Must I do?
This race is nuts.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh wow! Wow! What a what a cunt! Redeyes, you've caused an insane dialogue.
Well, she just went up.
Actually, was dickhead. What a
Well, she just went up.
Yeah, I will.
I'll take the shovel for the. I don't know why. What do we use the shovel for, honestly?
Well, if we come across one of those head crabs, then...
For burying your corpse.
The worm. D-Mox is dead. D-Mox is dead.
So, there's walkie-talkie. No.
He didn't even say a word. This run, he didn't even get a word in. That's the fastest death in this fucking game. There's a turret on the left, staircase.
So we.
What? The fuck?
D-Mox?
Oh, I see where it is. Oh wait.
We'll have to drop stuff at the back door, at the fire exit, not the front door.
I'm almost dead. We just leave. I think we fucking try and get out of here. What the fuck is going on?
A vested interest in Ben's demise. Meet him over at Mercer Station. He might tell you where
I'd love
to
to
go.
know who the fuck's talking.
It's the one when you go and get the biting license.
Oh yeah, you right.
So remember she says that, oh, if you do become one of that, give you some tips.
I'll add you on Facebook.
Yeah, that's what she said. Something.
I'll add you on Cowboy Book.
Go to the contact.
We're under attack!
Jesus fucking Christ.
That jump scared me.
That scared the shit out of me.
I just kicked back to you.
I'm twitchy, man. Let's go already. Anyone need something?
The spike is still in base.
That's just how it be sometimes. Sometimes you just can't explain it, you know? You're just like, my penis appears to be hard.
Let's go.
Steady, Roach. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Reese? Here for the sauce and nothing but the sauce? Dropping the kids off at the pool? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, man. Ugh. Sorry, yeah. What about yourself? How's things? Yeah, the sauce is this game. This game is popping off. Got a lot going for it. I need to find somewhere I can get myself some wood. Just got back from holidays during going back to work. Classic. Where are we on holiday? Oh, Orla, she would probably sell some, if anyone's going to. Orlando for a month. Damn, that's pretty fucking nice. How was that?
You're back.
No, I have not got your stuff yet. You do not sell anything I need. What happened to you? Oh, you're the drunk guard man.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer, so I can at least spit in your face. Nobody asked your opinion. I drink 'cause I want to. I drink 'cause guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? Come on, don't be like that.
This poor fella. And I'm the one that did it to him. It was pretty sick, to be honest. Spent far too much money, but it was worth it. I mean, you're on holiday, so I mean, that's just a given. And I don't know what the weather's like where you are, but you've come back right to the weather becoming kind of shit again. It was real nice there for like a week and a half. Yeah, you can have some. Here, have a mead.
I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along. Oh, delicious. You're the best, you know.
This guy. 35 plus degrees every day. I was over there coming back to lashing rain. That's gotta be, that's like the worst part about coming back, right? It's just that weather shift. It's just brutal. You get so used to that lovely sun. You would. Oh, you do. How much did I have? I had 34, right? So. Guess not. 50 wood. Oh, I need to go down there. Is there fall damage? Let's find out. Ow! Where's fall damage? I walk outside every day in a t-shirt and shorts and sit in my house with a hoodie on. There's no will to live. Man, shorts weather. Oh, shorts weather. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. I just have to focus now on the next holiday. And you're doing the org thing now, right? I don't really look at Twitter much these days anymore. I remember seeing you starting that up. How's that going for you? You have a Rocket League team, don't you? What the fuck was that? Am I getting flashbanged by the moon or something? Move to Sam. Oh, nice. What was the reason for that? Just put Shad for a little bit. I remember Shad. Yeah, I remember Shad. Cost less. Understandable. Understandable. But how's all that going? Like, you enjoying doing that still? Seems like, yeah, because it seems like a big endeavor. Like, you almost made the main event yesterday. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. One series off. Close. Next time. I love it. Good fun. Hell yeah. Good shit. Yeah, I can imagine the emotions during a match of that, like. Just signed a partnership with Drink Control 2, which you're the first to know about. Oh, I've got the insider knowledge. Time for a big leak on social media. Huge leak. What is this? Drink Control. They sound like a G Fuel or something. Control. Stars, stripes, and shakes. Meal shake? Oh, meal shakes. Oh, okay. Protein cookies. Okay, yeah, more meal replacement stuff rather than energy drink stuff. Alright, that's cool. Due to this flourishing partnership, I may have to investigate. Yeah, what is going on with this? Get a little bonfire down and up the daytime. So funky shit happens in this game at night. Send you a package and it's quite good. It's nice. We like that. We like that. Alright, let's repair this. Repair. I've repaired the pier. I'm a good man like that. I have tried an Huel in my life. Exactly an singular Huel. And yeah, it was alright.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
Fix the deck.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Cheers, big man. Help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. there are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. Used to be a proud marker
That
for
old
our
gate.
territory. But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic.
Monumental. This lad is definitely
If we
from
could
Belfast.
restore them, it would do wonders for morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
His name is Fear Gas. I'm in.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
Nice. Apparently I'm just the repairman now. Did heal for ages while I was training and powered through it, but it was like drinking sand. Well, that's because you got the sand flavor. I've only had the chocolate meal replacement shakes from Control, and those are quite lovely. Have you had to try all the shit they've sent? The chocolate stuff's usually pretty good. I usually like that. What I've tried of different ones. But I've been looking into some of those, like, yeah, like your Huels and whatnot, because it'd be handy for, like, a lunch, you know? Especially when streaming and stuff, something I can just drink. Or whatever, like while I'm gaming. And then, I was also looking into... What's it called? Blue Apron. So that looks pretty handy. Chocolate one's sick, called Coca Crunch. There's little bits of cereal. Ooh, I like that. I like the little bit of crunch in there. I ordered a fat pack of the flavorless one so I could smush other stuff into it and make smoothies, and it really was like licking grit. Loves a good lick of grit, he does. Try Control, not even promo. Hashtag ad. Alright, what do you need? Okay, so I need 100 wood now. I'll just have to find that as we go. Let's see what some of these fishermen are up to. Oh, good fisher. Berg.
What do you want? Who are you?
Leave. Okay. Where's me fishing rod? I'd say good day, but if it was a good day, I'd be fishing. Come on. Oh, got a biter. Why is it so loud this time? I looked away. Fish acquired. Unless he's fishing, he's in. Why did it put it over that? I wish it was something I could access by this menu. Oh, you do get shipping to Malta? That's nice. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Dangerous. There you go, you can tell the Control lads that you've maybe got a pre-sale lined up. Alright, can I just go into these houses? Are they all gonna be... Nope, can't even go in there. Oh, this is just a chest. I'll just have what's in there. Thank you very much. Got a lot of throwing knives. Don't know what I'm really gonna do with them. Maybe throw them. Wooden villa? Dreaming of owning property by the sea? Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where the charm is salty and the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story, mainly about leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. Buy now before the seagulls claim squatters' rights. $20 grand. How much am I sitting on? Just over 10%. And remember, use code 86 at checkout for 10% off your next order. What's in here? Wasn't even planning to make a sale, but here we are. Natural salesman. Don, just in the order description, like at the end, any extra notes or details, you know, just put the link to my stream in there. The YouTube. Cheese. Okay, so we found our first player home. We know that is now a thing. It costs a lot of money for even this location. Oh, hang on, I've got a message in the work group chat. Oh no, we're all good. Damn, I'm gonna be in work the day Night Rain comes out. Brutal stuff. Although I think it might release at like 4 PM or 5 PM that day, so it might be all good. Alright, there's nothing else I can really do down here. So let's check the rest of the coast. Because who knows what I'll find down here. Shakers are nice quality. We do like a nice quality shaker. Never mind, apparently. The rest of this coast isn't a whole lot. Oh, here we go. Doesn't get you running into anything nasty. Just me and my boys on a day on the beach. Just a little bit biased. Just a smidge of bias. Druidic Shrine. Give one animal component, get 5% incoming healing, 3% critical damage. Here, have a blood clot, I guess. So I found one of these before. I think it might be permanent. That over there is the Sunken Village, I think. Dead as Dreams. What was that quest? Let's read tomorrow about the events of the cemetery. No, that's that one. Just a little spot. Oh, dead body. Oh, an origin potion. That's a respec right there. I need to approach that for a quest over there, so I think I'll... Actually, you know what? I can't fast travel, so fuck it. We're cutting across. I ain't going all the way around. Level up. Attributes. I guess spirituality still. Max health? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna max out the summoning tree, because obviously I'm gonna max out the summoning tree, and then think about where I want to go from there. You deal a killing blow, your summons regain 10% max health and your physical damage increased by 50% for 10 seconds. So that's pretty good. Reducing the amount of mana reserved would be kind of big. Creatures. You know what, let's turn that down a smidge. Actually, what do you think? Is the volume fine for whenever I'm in combat like this? I'd say so. Okay, cool. Just on the OBS audio mixer, maybe looked a little bit high. You should be able to send a link, Reese. You should. I think I disabled Fossabot, timing people out for that shit. Although I might still have a Twitch setting on that might turn it off, but we'll find out. Oh, all good. Alright, there's our fast travel. Let's go talk to whoever we need to talk to about this cemetery. Bandit. Time to install honey so it steals your commission. Classic. What's up, Chief?
This is how it's done.
Ow! Boys! Help us out! Help a guy out!
This is my lucky day.
Sometimes this thing just sends people. And I don't know what causes it to do that. It might be the whole double damage thing. It might be actually impacting the impacts. Have you played that half-sword game? I have not. I've seen it though. It's not, it's like the physics, just melee game, right? And listen, Don, you can go into every fight with hubris when you got five of the finest corpse eaters backing you up. I don't know why you're surrounded by like bandits. Do you know that?
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Yeah, it does look pretty funny. I've been watching what's his face, Moon on Twitch. He was playing a little bit of it. I'd have to give it a go at some point. You're Marg?
It depends on who's asking and why. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Quartermaster told me that you have a problem with the undead.
Aye. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here
Ooh, I could learn a thing or two.
Shard conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
You often have problems with necromancy in these parts.
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death.
Yeah, that'd do it.
The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
Why can't you deal with it?
Because I'm not stupid or suicidal. I can go up against a few undead, but their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter, while they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard.
True. I'll find out.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Anything interesting around here?
Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Anything I can do for you?
I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Oh, he's a shop now. Death from above. Oh, that I can make these arrows? I already know how to make leather. I don't believe I found any book that taught me how to do that, so that's weird that you can buy that. It's on my sketch. I'm sure he'd love to have it. I'm assuming once I've read these and got the recipes, I can probably just freely sell them. Hopefully. Anyway, where's this crypt? Sunken village. Gold torque. I need to stop picking up absolutely everything. Before I realized there was an equipment limit, equip load, I was just kind of picking up everything and now I'm just still in that habit. For some reason I needed antlers, but I can't remember what it is. You fool, you were too tall to walk there. Oh. It's just a tall building. Fuck are you doing? What got into you? Shimothy? Oh, you admiring the work? Okay. Big. I guess that's for crits. Alright, who are we hitting over here? What's happening? A Grindylow. Ow. That's a horrifying little creature. Kill it. New RLCS season doesn't start till January? Fuck. That's a wait and a fucking half. Kilo's hammer. PUBG Mobile. I always forget how big PUBG Mobile is. Shit's huge. Oh, this place got vibes. This place got vibes. What's up, Chief? Heal? Fucking war zone out here. This thing eats the stamina, this spear. It's like the one downside of it. Yeah, the mobile gaming scene makes a ridiculous amount of money. Changing my plan for the next game. I'm gonna make a mobile game that opens an Amazon link to pre-made gaming PCs. Gameplay loop is by PC. My god. Trillions. Yeah, fuck 'em up, good lads. Ton of these fuckers. The hunter wasn't kidding. And the vibes at nighttime in this game. The atmosphere. Ooh, swift dagger, I'll have that. We'll have one of those. It's going right in my pocket. Oh, why do I have a... Oh, I have my shovel. Yo, Shimothy, what are you doing? Okay, so that's the full crypt. So what's the small crypt? Just a smaller secondary side little dungeon over here? There's gonna be one little room. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be a whole thing. Yeah, the launch animation's great. I have to imagine it is that double damage coming into effect. Poke. Serial cobweb, we need that. Whoa! Kill this bitch. I love that the corpse eaters, one of their thing is to throw rocks, but they can also just hit each other with the rocks, and that is what they do like 90% of the time. They're just smacking each other in the back of the head with rocks. I can't wait to see what other types of summons there are. I better get a new one in here, I'll tell you that much. That'd be sick. Crunch. What the fuck is this? Hello. Is this your home? Oh yeah, it doesn't work on you. What the fuck? Where does that go? Oh, down the hole I go. It. Suspicious. Good Mr. Beast is not what I expected to be on my Twitter timeline today, but sure looked. You know what? I'm in the same boat. I didn't expect that either. Hello. You just chilling down here? Mog.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
I might. Who are you?
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
Mog. A fiend and all that? Do they really call you a nasty little thieving pest? Treasures? You mean this junk? Are you really a spirit, a fiend and all that?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
Understandable. Do they really call you a nasty little thieving pest?
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
Treasures? You mean this junk?
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages.
You just steal random shit? Why do you steal gloves?
And I'm just helping people appreciate the little things. Because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Centuries. How old are you?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady
I knew that was
such
coming.
things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more. 15, 23, I don't know.
Okay, yeah, alright. Do you really enjoy tormenting people? It sounds pretty fun, to be fair, I can't lie.
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
Looks like gone downhill in recent years, just around to thievery and tomb lurking. Been hanging around with Fiend too much. You never thought about stealing something bigger? Gold? Jewels?
What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. You talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
This is a strange place to keep treasures.
Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Oh, dying soon.
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
You exist because people believe in you?
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Pants? Any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Sounds good to me. You do that. What does it involve? Sure.
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
I think I stole a lockpick like ages ago. Alright.
Great. Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
See you later, Reese. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one.
Well, have you got
I do. Moss from a cursed well. Yeah, I stole one lockpick.
This is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh,
I'm scrunching.
and done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Thanks, I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
Oh, my sneak went up. Okay. That was interesting.
Farewell. If you ever need a missing key, well, I might just have it.
Oh, and that's where that door was. Okay, so this leads somewhere totally different. Romancing Low said the whole way through the game that she has your dialogue options like you're her soulmate, and then she just fucks off on her own at the end and decides to become a wandering arsehole. At least Shadowheart loves me. A wanderer. I remember, did I romance Lucy on my first playthrough? I remember I got the song that she sings for being getting the demon removed from her. Which was a really cool moment. Oh, this is literally just nothing. Apart from you. Okay, so this small crypt had a someone in it that gave me some free sneak. Handy. Always something. This game's always got something. I hope we get to see more of those, like, more cutscenes. Like, that crazy one at the start. Oh shit, what the fuck? Give him the suck. These things got ethereal cobwebs, we need that shit. So, I'm thinking that if I stay out at night, I get attacked randomly by creatures. Seems to be maybe the thing here. I've mentioned Baldur's Gate 3, now I'm thinking 4th playthrough. All them new classes. So much potential. Hello, you wouldn't be a necromancer, would you, by any chance? Adventures of the Swan Knight. I'll take it. Oh, new recipe. Knight's boots, knight's gauntlets. Nice. I can just make that shit now. Is that this armor? It's cool. Death Cleric, spicy business. True, true, true. Blade Singer for a wizard, also very cool. I've seen some strong stuff going on there. The new Druid one's actually crazy strong.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
Rest in peace. They attacked me first. I'm sorry?
You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
How long you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Back. Do you know anything about what's been happening here? Oh, Shadow Sorcerer is probably really cool in Act 2. You get your powers from Shadowfell. Oh yeah, I bet there's tons of like really cool interactions there. I'm wondering if the new classes do have as many interactions as the original ones do. I would imagine they would, right? I feel like that's something they wouldn't cheap out on if they were going to add them. But just obviously them being added as like an after release thing.
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the 3rd row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I meant the undead. There have been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Who is your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
What kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Where's your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed, just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
I need to enter this crypt.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
I'm here on official business. The Horns of the South, just let me in. Upkeep, this place is falling apart. Give 5 wealth. I'm here on official business.
Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
Will do. Can't believe that worked. So, persuasion and such, where is that? Or that was perception, was it? I forget what menus these are in, they look so similar. I don't think it was with him, but I definitely had a persuasion thing at some point, but I don't know what actually governs that. I wonder what the max level in this game is. There's a lot of skills. Like 81 in this tree, 42 in there, 61, 81, 50, 59. Like, that's a lot of skills. Hello. Honk. Spell power increases summon damage. It would. Barrel charm. Increase physical damage by 3%. I like how with the way this game works, I see this wooden mallet and I'm like, damn, that could be a whole thing. Like, I might need to take that. Pretty sure I don't. Schmeck. Where's my boys? Ow. This is where I entered, right? No. That's where I entered, I think. Probably somewhere I'm going to be exiting. Maybe somewhere that you need the extra jump height. Who knows? I don't think there is dragging around boxes and stuff in this game, so... Come on. Yeah. Okay, I definitely was not meant to get in that way, I feel like. A practical guide. Alright. A practical guide to profitable armor. Essence Channeler. Flight Drowner Conch. Oh, I can make Drowner stuff. Okay, Essence Channeler. Blocking regenerates 100% of magical damage blocked as mana. Attacking regenerates, okay. Need one more in spirituality and I could try that. Look, I was gonna shoot something at me. This feels like a way I'm supposed to leave, like after I've killed who I'm here to kill. Yeah, like I would kill him and then leave this way. The lightning. Each attack has a 20% chance to call down lightning, dealing 120% damage to all enemies within a 5-meter radius. Okay. That seems pretty good. Also very heavy. Seems sick, actually. I want that. I want to use them. Drop you. Drop you. That costs 300 gold? That's... Oh, it's a consumable. Didn't even notice that. I gotta pay attention to that stuff. What section would that have been in? Maybe in here? Here, probably. Oh, because this is just consumable. A lot of throwing knives. I have to get rid of some of them. I get back to town, hit my stash. Alright, let's go back. I wonder if these unique weapons are going to be outclassed eventually, or is it going to be possible to keep them relevant? I really hope it's possible to keep them relevant. That lightning hammer seems sick. Why that acorn kinda glowy? Oh, that's a stone knight that is currently attacking. Get them, boys. Well, he made a big mistake killing one of my boys. The lads go fucking crazy when that happens. Cracked stone sword. That does a lot of damage. Makes sense, you're hitting someone with literally a stone blunt object. Might be sharp. I hate it when... Because this orange sort of highlight means that this is some kind of quest object. I hate it when quest objects have weight. I never want to get rid of any of them. Yeah, why am I at 2... Wait, oh, I'm at 2... What? Why am I at 209? How much did that sword weigh? 100? Yeah, you're strong, but not that strong. I mean, it makes sense, like, I suppose. Oh, that's that area. Okay. Cycled around. Flame Gobbler. Oh, that's right, they blow up. Hot goo. Took the hot goo from the Flame Gobbler. Does that being grayed out mean I've read that? No. Burned skin. I'll have some of that. You never know. Take the rusty spear that's embedded in this guy. Alright, necromancer fight time, I guess. Or if we'll be able to talk to him. Seems like it. Hang on, just mining. You don't mine, duh. Blood, brands. What are these all about? Increases fall damage by 50%. Strong health potion. Make quite a few of these.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
I'm going to stop your attack. Advanced or not, I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to
I know,
necromancy?
right?
What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
Guess won't work. What? Spirituality 100%. That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature. Ah, yes, of course. So, this game has a mix of Fallout 3's and Fallout New Vegas' speech checks, where if you meet the requirement, it's guaranteed, but if you don't meet the requirement, then it's percentage based. Interesting. It still has the Fallout 3 flaw of you can just save scum it. But I think I like that. Because you can still attempt it, you know? I like still being able to be like, yeah, I can still try this, only 25%, I can still try it. That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
Perhaps it is something unique to every living being. Have you tried consulting Redeyes? He doesn't seem like a mindless minion. Yeah, the guy at the front gate doesn't seem mindless.
Wardock. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
I'd like full-on conversations with him. Might be worth a try.
Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Speak with her also about the nature of death. Anything else I can talk to you about?
Any revelations?
I quite like that we're just, you know, we're just having a conversation, you know, just a bit of necromancy, you know, it's... Whoa! That actually scared me for a second, like, what the fuck? Don't do that. Oh! He saw right through him, he didn't care. Fucking weeping angel looking asses. Hey, so why can you just like yap away?
Oh, you're back.
Master is an interesting person.
Is he? I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Why do you serve them?
I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
Sorry, one sec. Are you saying this is not your first master?
No, I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason. And they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
Are you forbidden to speak your mind with your masters?
No. I just don't think we have.
Okay, you said that before, yeah.
Every one of
Yeah. Yoreth wants to understand death. I thought you could help him with that.
Does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
What do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
Well, that's not very helpful. I see. Thank you for your help.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Yeah, I might have to fight him. Wait, did I go down in here? I did, yeah. Turned into nothing. Hello, I like your mask.
Well, what earth-shattering
Look like MF
revelation
Doom
do you have
mask.
for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
Doc told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly indescribable. I'm not trying to make you realize your pursuit is no, I'm trying to help you realize that your pursuit is hopeless. Herdock told me it's impossible, yeah.
That's, no, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
Well, there's one way to find out, right? I'm just passing along what he said, do with it what you will. Well, there's only one way to find out, right?
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body.
Yeah, perhaps.
Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Oh. He's dead now. Are you well? This isn't good. Oh dear. I go back and talk to the fella. You're like, hey, he's not dead now. Yeah, what does that mean for him? Can he be an undead thrall to someone that's also undead? Oh wait. Didn't care there. Oh, so I've basically just talked him into killing himself.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused.
You already know?
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us, so it is my duty to watch over him.
What should we do with him?
Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
I kind of want his gear.
Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding. Oh, please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? So.
Okay. Give me a spell? Abartax Calling. Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. Continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse. The random part of that scares me. I don't have enough mana to actually cast it. So yeah, I'm gonna go hit him and take his gear because I want it. What's up, Big Chief? Just make a quick save just in case. No solution for disobedience. Revenant armor. Skeleton army spell. Skull staff. Necromancer robes. Greatest day of my life. Increase max mana by 10. Give me that shit. Increase mana regeneration by 2.5. Give me that shit. Summons a skeleton to fight by your side. Removes targeted summon, restoring up to 75% of mana cost used for its initial summoning based on their current health. Heavy cast removes targeted summon and restores your health based on its current health and the mana cost. Okay, so you could sacrifice your minions for some health. Skull Staff. Increases mana shield by 10%. On hit, restore 10% of damage dealt as mana. I don't get these. Incoming damage is divided between health and mana. Skeleton warrior. I need the other ones to actually disappear. I don't know how I de-summon them. I suppose I could do this? And still. Oops, didn't hold it. Not sure I'm going to be able to summon all 5 of these guys. No, going to be able to get 3 out. And that's with a max mana thing on. 2 max mana things. Encumbrance limit. I love that because all the numbers are so low, like my weight limit being like 110, you get a ring that increases by 25, or like mana's at 28. So having increased mana rings is just huge. Me and my skelly boys. I love that I'm gonna come back looking like the necromancer. So did you deal with that necromancer? Yeah. Are you gonna be mad that I killed him?
Oh, you're...
No. Okay, he doesn't care. I suppose he's already undead, so he doesn't really care if he's moving or not. Let's get a bonfire going. Let's get spirituality up to 6. More summons. Reduce how much they're taking up. Now we can get 4. Yeah. Oh, okay. This shows... Oh, I wonder does my wing spear actually not work? Because this is showing I only have 15 mana because it's currently being reserved for them. And if that's the number this spear uses, then it might not actually be as sick as once thought. But surely they wouldn't, because you can't cast magic while you have this thing out, so I don't think they would tie it to that like that. Peculiar. Anyway, I got skeleton warriors. That's really all that matters. I'll say I should have tested how the fast travel worked, but I don't super need it right this second. Very Witcher 3 right now. If you're gonna copy any open world game's music, Witcher 3 is a damn good one to pick. Hey, you got out of the stockades.
Look who is. It's the best of my friends.
I'm just gonna go rat on him
Thank
again.
you
It'd be
for
so
your
funny.
support back there in the stocks.
Picked woman named Sergio come here, or conquer a man from Del Riata?
Pix and Dalraya, here, the guests. And they say I'm not drunk.
Must have missed out the first time. I dealt with the necromancy. In the tunnels and a former captain spoke to her husband's locked in the case of the village. I have another tag. 800 gold. Money, 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 money. A lot to talk about here. About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
I did. A necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. He's not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dal Riata almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
I'm actually here for Excalibur. I really want to say that, but I feel like I really shouldn't. Go back and mention the tunnels and the former captain.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Isn't it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captain's ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
But I could go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
I spoke to Beatrice. Her husband is locked in the cage in the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
I'm here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you
fair enough.
can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Not quite, but probably the closest thing. Key to the dungeons. Key to the dungeons. Time to see what's lurking down there. Yes, right. Let's go to the stash, which is still in just the most random place. Put that in there for now. Spells don't weigh anything, thank God. Oh, it's the key for that door. I think I remember this.
What a nice day.
What a nice day. Before I go in there, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I've been chugging liquids. Run a bit. Key to the crypt. I'm fighting a lot of skeletons today. I'm just finding out what the crack is down here. Right? Deadly mission beneath the keep. He lost all his brothers in arms exploring ancient tunnels filled with horrors from the Age of Legends. He's the only one who made it out. Me and my skeleton warriors. What is going on in there? How are you making a snoring sound? Okay, they seem a bit more durable, a bit more damage. Get them, boys. Rattle them, boys. What the fuck? People live down here? Why is there like clothes hung out to dry? Also, this corner is insanely dark. I can barely see anything. Did I keep a torch? I think I got rid of it. Shit. Classic blunder. What? Oh, not loading him. I am definitely going to get into a situation where one of my summons spawns on me while I'm next to a wall like that, and I'm getting sent off a cliff. Like, I'm just gone when that happens. Or that happens. Definitely going to get pranked by them at some point. He just pushed me in there. Kinda deserved, you little skelly fuck. This thing has like a little chicken foot tied to it. Great health potion. And this is where I came in. Okay. Done a loop. They're turning down. They'll need to take them at the tags. Oh god, I'm pretty sure one of them got sent over the edge. Ow! What's happening up there, lads? Or are we done here? Some in reinforcements. I'll be fine, I'll load it after. One of you. Who are we attacking? Weird slime. Them slimes are pretty weird. Go, my skeletons. Oh yeah, that doesn't work on that. Oops. Wait, I thought it was only the hold one, doesn't it? Oh shit, where'd these guys come from? Holy shit, the damage! Fucking die. Nothing hurt. Holy shit. I've never been more afraid of a slime in a RPG in my life. Where are they coming from? Are they all missing? Kill it! Oh, I thought I was about to die. Slimes are fucking nasty. Origin potion. Oh, well. Here's a tanky one. Tanky one you are. Oh, nice. One more then. It's all flooded. Ew. I love this. I'll just line around. Oh. Like fire. Fire's usually good against slimes, right? Takes a lot to freeze them. Nasty little bastards. I have a feeling I'm... Oh. Oh! Honestly, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to find that last keeper, but it'll be through there. Crunch. That's definitely the way to kill him. Oh. Didn't expect to start swimming there. I thought I was going to fall into a big pit. What is that? Croak maw. Ow! Kill him. Oh, that's an AoE. Bitch. Oh. Croak maw. There's gonna be one last keeper token right here. Ring of Protection. Increase armor by 1. Spine Breaker. Ancient Knight's Breastplate. I like the sound of Spine Breaker. Ignores enemy blocks. Just does not care. Only 4 endurance needed too. I could get that pretty soon. It uses... So for example, my spear uses 20 stamina points per swing, and that feels like a lot right now. That uses 28. That's insane. Increase max stamina by 10, needs a lot of endurance. Looks sick though. And I'm loving finding shit in this game. I am loving it. Exploring in this game feels so damn rewarding. Always something interesting. But it seems like my build is probably going to be based around strength, endurance, and spirituality, if I had to guess so far. I did put some into Dex, just to be able to use the spear. Cumbrance limit would be nice. Stamina regen, max health. Interesting that practicality is like just a generally useful skill. Like crafting bonus, that's good. Weak spot damage, everyone likes that. Stamina and mana cost, everyone likes that. Price of sold goods, just always good. Unfortunately, one seeker thing is missing. I have a feeling it was that one zombie that we blasted at the top. God knows where it landed. Must be you. Yep. Please. Blasted him like off there. Right here. Oh no, it wasn't here, it was here. Surprised I took no damage there. So hard to see. His body should have landed like here. I don't see it. I'd like to find this. Definitely killed everyone. It's just a matter of finding where the body is. Is it you? Definitely crumpled up and fell like in this corner. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some food, so it'll be a bit longer. I might look for this while I'm on break. But then we'll be back. BRB. This is the T-Rex thing. Where's the door? Who the fuck? I just saw T Boys get fucking eaten.
Drop the anchor and man the left cannons. Oh lord, they coming.
Oh, hit the mast.
Nice.
Oh, goodbye, boys.
Oh, they're gonna do it.
I got a fair few hit markers there. I think they may have actually just died. Yeah, I don't see anyone moving. Yeah. I think we actually just killed them.
We just exploded them off the deck of their ship.
I think that's exactly what happened.
Oh my god, they're coming on board!
Wait, what?
I've just shot him in the head, he's dead.
So one launched himself out of a cannon to get the us, and the other one stayed on it and died.
What is that? Is that a mermaid? One of the mermaids just surfaced.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, Redeyes, nice. Oh my god, the move. I thought I was watching good.
I just took 2 of them out with one swing there as well. 3. Knocked the shield out of that guy's hand, so he's basically defenseless now. Yep.
Oh, so we got a ballista shooting at you. That's teammate.
Oh, he eating.
I'm so excited right now to drop up this guy's head. Is he asleep?
He's sitting here eating honey. He's sitting still.
Let me wait. Let me wait him. Let me wait.
But he's not sleeping. He's just sitting eating honey. Hello. You fucking killed the bomb barger. Poor little fella. He didn't do
him and kill him.
Poor little fella. He didn't do nothing wrong.
Imagine your dad limped back.
There's a spider.
I hear the fucking slime again.
There's a spider.
What the fuck was that? I shit myself. Oh my god.
Keep looking, keep looking.
Holy shit.
Okay. Okay, let's leave.
Fucking shit myself. Just piling up. Oh my god!
Fucking hell.
Did Walshy just die?
Just ate Walshy!
Oh my god! I would give anything to hear Walshy scream at that.
How funny would it be if Dawn just appeared right in front of us? Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking hell! Oh, you got me good on that one, sweetie. You got me good on that one. See you on the other side.
Redeyes?
Dawn?
Redeyes?
Dawn? It's very dark.
It's very dark. I have no torch.
Jesus Christ! Help me, Dawn! Help me!
What can I do?
Help me!
Wait, do we have until 12 a.m.?
Until midnight, yeah.
I can't get down here because I'm at the fucking...
Yeah, you gotta drop it. Do not go down the ladder, do not go down the ladder, go back up the ladder, go back up the ladder. Fanlo's dead, Fanlo's dead.
Oh yeah, the puddle's so much bigger than it was.
That is what it sounded like when you died.
I just had like...
Oh no, we probably didn't hit the
What the fuck is that? What the fuck? There's a bunch of them. It's not flooding. I think we can go this way. Why does it sound weird right here? I don't like it.
There's one right there, but let's just keep going. Go past him. Okay, he's gonna... We're right here.
Oh god, it's seen. Oh shit, Just... Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, no! What the fuck is that? Oh. Let me in. Open the fucking door.
No!
I think he just killed too much. I think he just killed too much.
Where's the fucking flashlight?
Where's the actual light?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, here. I just heard. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuck you. Fuck you guys.
That might be the funniest series of events I've ever seen.
It's a key.
Some kind of room down there. Oh, behind! It's the group! I'm still alive, but I ran the opposite direction. Oh, that's not good. Got a cash register though. Oh no. Hello?
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 I find something really expensive in here. Did you run away from it?
Yeah.
There's a cash register in here that's worth 140.
No.
But it's really heavy.
Okay, it's okay. I've got nothing else to carry.
So like I'm at 16 pounds with like 2 things, a flashlight and this thing. That puts me up to like 84. It's really heavy.
Hang on. Let me go to the light.
Jesus! Oh my god!
Oh.
Right, it ran away. Okay, don't panic. It's doing something.
It's hiding on the ceiling.
That is evil.
Oh no.
You just fucking turned the lights off.
No, my flashlight ran out.
Oh, your flashlight. Oh, that's not good. What about this? There's a power box here. Can we turn things on? Yeah, that turns that off. Is that only for this room?
No, it does the corridor. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. How about I try running past it and see if I can... Wait, it's moving.
Or is that them? Or is that one of them?
No, it's not. They'd hear us by now.
Well, this will be interesting. I have no idea about the way out, by the way. Oh, it's still up there. Oh, just... Oh my god! Oh my god! Where are you? Oh my god! I can't get out of here. I'm stuck. I'm like actually just stuck. Oh no. Oh no. No! No! Fuck! I couldn't give up!
Oh god! No, that got deep, that gets deep. I think we go back around.
We got 6 hours to figure out our way back. Who the fuck is that under the water? Was that you, family?
I don't know what.
Oh
How do we get through?
God!
That's very dark in there. I'm not going in there.
It's very dark kind of everywhere.
Last time we went in the dark.
What happened? What was it?
I don't know. Your mic went so fucked up, dude.
Yeah, well. I'll take the shovel for the... I don't know why. What do we use the shovel for, honestly?
Yeah, well, if we come across one of those head crabs, then...
For burying your corpse.
The worm. D-Mox is dead.
Is he gone?
D-Mox is dead.
So, there's walkie-talkie.
He didn't even say a word. This run, he didn't even get a word in. That's the fastest death in this fucking game.
Need someone with a torch.
Banner's way ahead in there. And I hate how you get in here facing the fire exit. That shit.
Hairbrush.
Oh.
I got my fucking vape on the floor, man.
You shit yourself. Holy shit.
I got my vape on the floor because of that.
I felt the fear come from you. Fair. Hang on. I'm gonna go check. Flashlight out. D-Mox. Hello. Is there something here? The fucking eye monster's in there. Walshy.
You.
The fucking eye monster's in here, D-Mox.
The tree monster is outside the door. And while she's dead.
Okay, the fire exit is like to the right here, I think, really close by. I think.
How do we get to the fire exit?
D-Mox is in there.
Ah! The eye monster's here.
D-Mox, this way. Follow me right now. Follow me.
Alright, lads, it's getting late. I say we take one last peek in here, and if not, we just
I don't know, man. I feel like we just go around to the other door.
We don't even get. We can't even get Fanlo's body because we don't know where to.
We don't know where the door is.
That thing ate Fanlo.
What? Run. Oh! I think by looking at us, it would be.
Yeah, it is looking at you, but.
I think you'd have to run past it anyway, right? If anything, I think D-Mon should distract it.
I need something to bop it.
He's in that corridor to the left of it, Fanlo.
Okay.
So I think, honestly, I think D-Mox would be better to distract it and one of us could get it.
Yeah, but I don't know how to distract it. Can you try the turret so I can see it again? I'm thinking I might be able to get right.
What? What happened?
I think he just died.
Do you think he's actually just dead? No, he's alive. I heard him. He's alive. What? You're bleeding, D-Mox. You're bleeding.
Oh, man. Is that Walshy bleeding or is that you bleeding?
What happened? What happened in there? What happened in there?
What am I holding? I just grabbed
You're holding Walshy.
Walshy. Oh.
You need to time this very precariously.
Okay, well, okay, right.
Okay, I'm going. It's a dead end. It's a dead end.
Did I just get hit by random lightning?
Yes.
That scared the shit out of me.
Just say fuck you in particular.
Oh, yeah. What just happened? How am I alive? What? What just
Trail.
Gonna be short.
They're gonna go back from this because I got that pick.
One up short.
Flash.
Two here.
One more, 78. That's it.
Three kills.
One enemy remaining.
Good enough to eat.
More doom.
Strongest.
Give me 1 sec. I need to be right back. Get ready for the best be right back screen you've ever seen. It's just a free kill on everyone up there.
You're needed at sea. Sentry gun ready to deploy. Enemy sentry gun active.
No, that was so many.
Nice save.
Oh,
what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Okay. Apparently I score those. How did I get so much power?
That makes no sense. Even in the replay, it makes no sense physically. Like, what just happened?
What?
How did you get that much power?
I don't know.
Wait, do we have until 12 a.m.?
Until midnight, yeah.
I can't get down here because I'm at the fucking...
Yeah, you gotta drop it. Do not go down the ladder, do not go down the ladder, go back up the ladder, go back up the ladder. Filo's dead, Filo's dead. Oh my god, I just ran out destroying that. Oh my lord. They are gone.
Oh, that was so funny in the quicksand straight away.
It didn't look like fucking quicksand at all. Oh, there's some.
Where's that one?
Oh, you're walking into it, you're walking into it. Walk away, walk away.
Fucking idiot. Oh, fucking god.
Is that what it looked like?
Careful.
There's a tree here.
Cage triggered. Enemy down.
The TP towards you for some reason.
Cage triggered.
BBB.
Found you. I saw you, Scotty.
Found them.
3 out of 5.
Both hookah, both hookah.
Player standing.
That was bad.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Nice.
It's so fast. Jesus Christ. Walshy, where'd you go?
I'm here.
Oh. Wait, where's the mines?
Second one. You're fine.
Where's the second? Where's the second one? Walshy! Walshy! Oh, Jesus! I like how they kind of moan when they die. Fucking Christ! Fuck off! Someone turn a breaker on, please! I've got no more bullets! I've got no more bullets! Sweet Christ! I'm running towards you, boys, please! Oh god!
Are you?
Flash wind on. They just sprint off with no leg, like, ah! I am back. Welcome back. Right. I didn't look off stream. So I'm still looking. I just want to find the singer thing. I want to find it. I don't know where it is. Can't believe it's not on him. Maybe I missed one on the way in. I would have swore it would have been on this staircase. A ton of undead came down here. Oh shit, do I need to do this? Oh shit, I think I need to do this. I thought maybe that was an optional thing, like, hey, clear them out, but, you know, if you can get the 5 tags. It does not appear to be the case. Yeah, I'll bring the sword over here. Mr. Glowy Skeleton. And definitely nothing in here. Come on, be you. No. At least I found some chests I missed. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. I might have to look up where this is. I don't even know how I got in here. Oh, there's a door there. It's just very hard to see. Alright, let me see if I can find out. What's the name of this quest? All along the watchtower. Yeah, everyone's just saying that, yeah, a body just fell somewhere they couldn't find and they had to just look for it. Someone said that after waiting outside for a bit of time, that it kind of respawned the bodies. So, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, level up as well. What's endurance do for me? Stamina and health and such. For each point of your weapon's weight. That was an interesting one. What does movement do? Dash costs less stamina, add more dashes, dashes regenerate, sliding slows down time. I like that endurance and perception are different things. Right, rest. Who the hell is this? go grab a torch. Hopefully I put it in my chest and didn't sell it.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Oh, take. I don't see a torch there. I think I sold it. Blacksmith. It's either gonna be him or Orla. Sorry, give me one sec. Too early in the morning. They're not here. Torch. There you go. Oh. Oh. You can dual wield and still block. It just gives you a unique two-hand dual wield moveset. That's pretty sick. Right. Full search of the first floor. Or the top floor. Oh, thank Christ it worked. Someone said that if you wait long enough, they turn into like little piles in the ground, and it's exactly what happened. Beautiful, beautiful stuff.
Sometimes it's nice to just...
I looked at the crypt. Your tunnels are safe now.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand. Not worth the
That's
risk.
because Lay's a bitch.
And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
They're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Gobon's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
Yes. I did, I found their tags.
Give those to Gobon, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Alright, that's when you deliver the tags to Gobon. That's thingy to now. Yes, okay. Down we go. I'm sure at some point I will hate this fast travel system, because at some point, inevitably, you always do, with any restrictive fast travel system. But I like that I'm incentivized to actually run these spots. And they're not too far, but it gives you a sense of familiarity with the world. Dragon's Dogma 2 loved it for that. Like, I'm so intimately familiar with the roads in that game. And I can't really say that about many other RPGs, except for ones like that I played in the past that I would have played like 10 times. Boom. Boom. I've been down in those tunnels. I brought back the tags of your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags?
Yeah.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead to honor their memory.
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy.
Kinda counts, a little bit chill. You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. Took guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Lovely. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this seagull one. One back up here has a solution to the seagulls, perhaps. I wonder if they're ever gonna have any kind of like, I don't know, DLC for this or anything. Or what their update plans are, you know, just do a lot of bug fixing. I actually have noticed I didn't get the little jiggle on the spot bug all day today. So they might have patched that. Either that or it was based on a certain weapon I was using and I just haven't done that now. Haven't used it. Excuse me. I'd like to ask you about seagulls. Do you know what they're afraid of?
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Please continue.
Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
Okay. I have to go make that shit. Lovely.
What a nice day.
Why is your dialogue so loud? Feathers and leather. Easy enough. There's that knight armor. What's this? Oh, it's just more leather. Okay, it's just grayed out. Don't have it. Festering helm. Seaguller's mask. It's quite terrifying. It's a horrendous thing. Ow.
Just keep your head down.
Here you go.
There you are. Finally. Do you have what I need?
This mask should help.
A mask? Eh? Are you sure? Ah, whatever. Sod it.
Awful. Truly terrible.
Now they'll get what's coming to them. Damn rascals. You can go now.
I think you're forgetting something.
You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next
Oh my God.
step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy?
What can I do?
That's the spirit. In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
Sir, yes sir, don't you think this whole campaign has gone too far? I have nothing against seagulls, I just wanted to help you.
And I appreciate that. But this war still needs soldiers. And you can be my first officer. Never. As long as I live and can do something, I'll keep fighting.
They're gonna force me to say the sir, yes sir. Sir, yes sir, I'll get to work.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
Bird trap. Eternal war. Some random dude on the walls, and I'm just helping him go to war against seagulls.
Sometimes sit and think.
I'm sure it is. What the fuck is that? Oh, I need wood. Typical. Could go chop some, but don't want. Do I really not have any fish? Surely I have more fish. I ain't got fish? Where's the chef at? He's in here, I think. I buy some fish. Let's buy a bunch. Wait, what? You just bought a load of fish, no? Of course I need one more. Of course I need one more. I guess that other fish wasn't good enough?
Always good to have a little rest.
Always good to have a little rest. Alright, thank God. Is that a trap? That is horrifying. Shit, we do be placing them. How do I get up there? I have to go around to where he is, don't I? This castle's a bloody maze. I'll actually climb up there, I think.
The less attention, the better.
Mask is terrifying.
Less attention, the better.
This is a handy bridge. One's going over there. That better be on this side. With the amount of stuff going on in this game, I'm surprised nothing about that lighthouse has happened yet. Can I jump this?
Always good to have a little rest. I wonder if, once they finish this one...
Who knows, buddy?
Just keep your head down. And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
He looks like a melting spud. I wouldn't know, but that's not the high places you showed me.
That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer. But our work isn't done yet.
Of course it's not.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests, shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
Sounds extreme.
Serious times call for serious measures and decisive people. I see no other way.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out.
The nests will keep coming back. But don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time. You'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
And where the fuck would the nest be? Oh. Fall damage seems quite nasty in this game. Oh. Wait, am I about to tell him he's gone mad? Yeah, maybe I should talk to Feargas. Yeah. We need to talk about Gwylan.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
How'd you know?
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylan's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylan is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylan, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers.
He was gone soon?
Essentially, yes. But he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession. I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylan was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong, Gwylan is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
Aren't you concerned that it might escalate?
Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him, it's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him. That's what we all do.
Okay. Just ignore him. Okay, what's this one? Mom's finest pie. Didn't tell me what the recipe was though, did it? Oh, I've got recipes here, okay. Mom's pie. I just need one thing of flour. One little thing. Something like right here. Come on. Oh! Yeah! Mom's pie. You want, lad?
Yes. Still tastes like shit.
Oh, this is the Co-Carnage guy.
How my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
If you say so.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted. My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Hello. Oh, you have a new family.
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
Okay. Oops. Mom's pie. That's to repair the village. So I could ask him about seeing the captain, eh? Now, you know what? I told her I would help find her stuff. So let's go do that. It's getting a bit dark though, so let's rest. Oh, they respawn. I guess enemies respawn. skeleton warriors.
Show yourself!
Bonk.
I'll teach you to respect me! I'm not beaten yet! Not your end of the pipe! You're finished!
They do good work, those skeletons. So what would I be trying to leave? Down this way, eh? It's the Argyle. Which one was that again? Oh, it's a bandit leader. Okay, might as well head down that way then.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, keep your eyes peeled. There's no way I'm out of food, right? Really? Am I out of food? Ah, Jesus no. Jesus no.
Being watched.
They're vicious. Hello, Wolfie. Oh my god. You gonna ask me to pay the toll? This say? Outlawed Knight. You're kinda cool. Tis but a scratch. It makes a solid bonk when you hit him.
Did you hear something?
Oh, that's a big hammer.
Making me angrier!
Just get shot by a fucking arrow. Oh my god, I did. Deranged.
I see fear.
These fuckers with the arrows are great shots.
I will be your downfall.
Get him. Gladius. So what was it that actually does my stamina? Encumbrance limit. Strength is max stamina, okay. Endurance is how fast it comes back.
Be prepared for anything.
But is he prepared for the skeleton warriors? Oh, excuse me. Couldn't reach the mute in time.
I'll fight till I die.
That's good. That's good. Goodbye.
You're no match for our band.
Where are you swinging?
We'll have to fight. You made a big mistake. Ha! Gotcha!
That dickhead with an arrow way back there on my cursor. He's firing? What the fuck? Just ripped off his head? Oh. Bone Club. After killing an enemy, attacks cost 50% less stamina for 8 seconds. Big bonker. Cheese. That was the piddliest little arrow I've ever seen.
Tis but a scratch.
What? I can't dodge. Oh, help. Kill him.
I see fear in your eyes.
Lads. Lads. There we go. The parsley, the lettuce. Definitely should just be picking up food because cooking meals is so good for the health. And in the game. The crippling core? Oh, it's a cube. Charged by dealing damage to enemies. Instantly stagger the selected enemy for 8 seconds and increase damage dealt to them by 33% until they recover. Interesting. These cubes seem really good to have with a melee weapon. Like a one-handed melee weapon. And then a cube in the other. If I was to do this. So we kill enemies, charge this up. Can I take this leather, please? No. Cooked veggies. Yeah, so we kill a bunch of enemies, gain 1,000 damage, instantly stagger for 8 seconds. So an enemy just becomes immobilized for 8 seconds, pretty much. So you would save that up for like a boss or a really tough enemy, and just beat the shit out of them. go hand that back in. Let's go. I see a darkness. Which one was that again? Refugees of Strange Name were camping near the Arch Spire. Oh, this is handy. Perilous Orb +2. Alright, can I upgrade my rings and such? Or is that, do you have to find them? Me, my skeletons, to me. Clonk. A bear. Sometimes they just come out swinging. Oh my god. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Jesus, that bear just fucked me up. I mean, understandable. You're telling me some people slept near here and that was bad. I believe it. Whoa. Level up. I want to get endurance to 4, and we can use that big hammer. Oh, hello. The Archspire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True Pathfinders.
Pathfinder mentioned.
Avalon owes them a great debt.
Hi, fellas.
Have you seen the flower? Look here. Behold.
Yeah, the garden. Fix the garden. I need Excalibur. A bitch.
Don't let your guard down. You're nothing but a peasant.
Magic. Get him, boys.
You're nothing but a...
Remember for the food. Summon Grindylow. Someone's a Grindylow to fight. Not be as good as the skeleton, but we can mix and match. Hell yeah. The one with the stuff?
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Tell me who you are.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Orla wants to know about her package. So you're Nest.
Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes, that's me. Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me. Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face.
I didn't see anyone like that.
Well, honor demands I kill the bastard.
Okay.
You're alright for a non-reata.
So the package is over here. Cool. Cool. Oh, just a random corpse. Oh, does this charge even when I'm not holding it? No. Oh. So how much was that? That was 500 just on one bear. Okay. Mysterious package. Simple as that. I don't like them. I don't like you. I feel like I just die if they hit me. He's supposed to say something. Get him, boys. What does this say? They were here before us. Surprise. Many questions. We investigate if their work was safe. Great power flows within it, incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. Hello, Mr. Corpse Eater. You're gonna fucking die now. So what was the objective here? Perhaps it would be worth finding their old camp and sleeping there. Find myself in a strange dimension. Perhaps the source of Cole's peculiar affliction may be found within. Good thing the lads are able to follow me into my dreams. That's good of them.
I'm hungry.
That is horrible. It's horrible what I've just heard. Where does that go?
My toys will lay behind.
What is the purpose of this place?
Help me.
He looks chill. Hello.
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
Who are you?
My name, in your language, it'll be Abhartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four dweller.
What'd you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be.
Low blood taste? What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
Oh. Why do you want to bite me?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. humans are fragile. I can handle that.
Yeah, sure, why not? I see no reason not to. Not a one.
It burns! Your blood burns! Isn't it? It's foul! I can't take this anymore!
I've slain the creature that poison calls mine. I should return. Roller bauble. Weapon relic. I think a target has a 25% chance to build up frenzy. What happens if I don't let him bite me? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Oh, you'll die. Okay. Oh shit. Fight time. Oh! He just bitch slapped me. No, this isn't what I want. I want to do the fight. I want to do the fight. Fight, 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 fight. Let's, give him some skeletons to think about. Kill him. Skellies. Skellies. Can we attack him? You fucking big bitch. Do they need to be resummoned? I think they do. Oh my god, look at them go. You can't touch him. I wish there was a mass despawning. Well, I got the bauble either way, I guess. Oh, my eyes! I should rest. I can no longer rest there. Let's suppose that's a way to mass despawn, I guess. Sometimes the summons just don't attack things. It's very sad. Let's try a little army of these guys. Sounds fun. It seemed like they were a bit more active in the fight. How does this work? Sure you want to fast travel? And why is that just letting me do that? Is that because... Oh, so if I go to a fast travel point, I can fast travel. But if I just want to fast travel from anywhere, then I need to fuel this to unlock new possibilities and hidden options. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Got your package.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
You're not interested in what happened to Nest?
Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine. As long as they don't affect our mutual interests. Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks.
Fair enough. Here you go.
Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Nest decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
What do you mean?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
Okay. What will happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it.
Oh no, that is
If I were
curious.
you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
What might I find inside?
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him. What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Fair enough. What's the deal with you and Heffen?
Sweet all-mothers, he's still whining about that contract. I want it fair and square. My offer was simply better, and Heffen's crap at negotiating. Besides, if you ask me, it's all just posturing. He might have lost the contract for his family, but for him, it was a clear win. Trading with the Keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run this stand, I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie.
Damn good
But
deal.
it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffen does.
How's that a win for Heffen?
Look, Heffen may seem dim, but he's a sly bastard. I'm not saying he lost on purpose, because I doubt that. But he didn't have to slink back to Connacht with his tail between his legs. He's got his little stall in the village, and he lords over it like a bloody king. Grouch that he is, he fits right in with the rest of those old codgers. Plus, He got his family off his back. All in all, I'd say he's doing quite well for himself. Luck's a fickle thing.
Fair enough. And what is this?
Please, stay.
I killed that one guy and also got a bunch of bounties.
You managed to kill Rusty Ardgol?
Ardgol?
Well, a few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking Red Priest, so the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
I would.
Go. Do you keep bandits?
Money, 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 money. Another level up. Oh, I can use the hammer now. Let's go. Let's go. Endurance. Amor. Are these guys freaking out because I swung my weapon? Sure why they're all freaking out as if like some enemy is here. That's how I'm looking pretty Death Knighty. Oh, you can't spam dashes, that's interesting. Boing. I need advice. Go on. I just did the prologue and killed Caradoc because he attacked me. Pretty sure he's supposed to win, but I just fought him like 10 beat him. Do I continue with him dead? Caradoc. Is he... which one's he again? Names are all very... oh yeah, him. Why did he attack you? Oh, you said Arthur. Oh, interesting. I guess you just continue then. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Continue. I mean, I don't know if you saw what happened with me, but like, he is not involved in my story at the minute, so I'll probably just come into effect later down the line.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The Keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
I'm the source of what made Cole this way, but it must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength.
This fight is simultaneously
You
piss
tried,
easy and
That
infuriating.
means a lot.
Let me guess, his moves are incredibly easy to dodge, nothing really to worry about, but if you get hit, you die.
I'm sorry. He just sits there. I've been wondering why I should. He's not in. Most of them wanted Cole dead. Since Mahon is getting that cooled the tempers of the.
I've heard all this before, I think.
I can't abandon. I won't ask you to end. I'll take care of him for as long as he lives.
Oh, shit. Not only do you die, but he pulls you in a 15-second cutscene before you can reload? A cutscene? Really? That's funny. And he has healing potions. That's also funny. I'll end Cole's suffering. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest. I can kill Cole. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace. Don't waste your life here. You have so much to live for. Jesus. Interesting that it gives you a question mark. I wonder what determines whether you know the percentage or not. I'll try this. I'll end Cole's suffering. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace.
Yes. Perhaps that's what should be done. Just do it quickly. At night. I don't want anyone to see. And I thank you.
To spare her husband from his suffering, she agreed I should carry it out during the night while everyone slumbered.
Still here, still breathing.
Still here. So I killed the thing that made him like this, but unfortunately it was too late. He's just now like this forever. If I hit him and the fucking lightning effect happens and hits someone else... Actually, I just had a moment there where I was like, I should probably save before I do that. He has found peace. Brunch.
You're back. Does that mean it's over?
Yeah.
It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something. But I don't. There's nothing. Just emptiness. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. That's something he'd been missing lately. I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanocht and then... we'll see. I thank you for trying. And for freeing me from this place. Take care.
This effect is really cool. I assume this happens along the coastline at night. I assume it's only the coastline. It's the only place I've seen it happen. Can I actually walk past it? Huh. The music got awfully spooky when I walked past that. Yeah, you walk past that and the music gets really tense. But why? Curious. Curious indeed. The part where you run away? Oh, he has to kill the ogre. I'm gonna fast travel here and head this little path, I think. The fuck are you? Clonk. I felt good. This weapon felt good. Yeah, being out at night is spooky business. Ah, terrible time to sneeze. You got this many hammers, everything starts to look like a nail. Right, let's make it daytime. Vibes are all off right now. Oh, am I not going to be able to go this way? Maybe I go under. Hello, Horst.
Oi, oi, where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
What are you doing with the statue?
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway.
That statue, isn't that King Arthur?
Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself.
You're right. Go ahead.
For a moment there, I was worried you were one of those knobs who get their panties in a twist over disrespecting a pile of stone. I can't stand their kind, but they've never gone hungry a day in their lives.
Oh. The miners' tunnels. Is this gonna bring me at the other side? That'd be nice. What the? All this stuff. Jeez. Brother, may I have some oats, brother? Where'd the oats go? There's the oats. Restores 2 health over 10 seconds, brother. No. The oats are mine, brother. The tall, skinny one has given them to me. Sure there won't be any dangerous business going on in here. A lot of mining to be done in the miners' tunnels, who would have known? What was the thing with this? Ignores enemy blocks. Spine breaker. What was the other one I wanted? It was the lightning hammer. I think I need 6 endurance for that though. Dumb bitch. God, please. Hitboxes can be a wee bit finicky. Certainly. Not too crazy, but... Oh my god! Boogieing! Bugging! It's a fucking giant mole rat or something. Fucking clunk that bitch. Hammer time, boys! Holy shit! I didn't stand a fucking chance. These guys are my favorite summons so far. The skeletons are fun, but they're a bit slow to get acting. The corpse eaters were a bit shit. Yeah, you're shit as a summon. Fuck you. Is this gonna be a whole way? Oh, that's the way out. Oh, you know where I'm going. Down the hole. Wait, where's this? Huh. Oh, you bitch. Oh. The Reaper's Shroud. Stands, what was that? Charged by killing 5 enemies, stuns and pushes back all nearby enemies. Yeah, I love these cubes. Super cool idea for people who want to do like a spell blade. So you have that in one hand, one-handed melee in the other hand. Killing enemies charges it up, and then you get some cool effect from it. Very cool. Or I suppose you could even, it doesn't necessarily need to be a spell blade, it could be a spell on your other hand, so just even for pure mages, still very cool. Wolf's Call? Summon a wolf? Pretty cheap. The cheapest summon I have yet, actually. This is gonna be a nightmare. But I don't care. Already love this game. Was digging up a chest and 2 wolves attacked instantly. I bonked them to death with the shovel. Yeah, it's like all your tools. You can just, if something interrupts you midway through, you just turn the tool on them. You're sketching? Fucking stab them with the pen. Geographer's Journal. 13th of Birch Moon 623. They say I'm chasing shadows, but I'll search every patch of these lands if there's something new to be found. Folk think I'm mad, but what do they know of discovery? I'll go where others don't, even if it means pushing past common sense. 2nd of Alder Moon 63. There's talk in the old writings of a cave by the western shore where people once knew things, ways to heal, they say. But maybe there's more to it. Who knows what's waiting in those dark places? Guess I'll see for myself. 19th of Hawthorn Moon 63. Lies. All lies. Camelot delicacy. Relic, $4 bauble, and I got that before. Increase movement speed multiplier by 5% when not in combat. So you just zoom about the place, exploring. Revenant stuff. Oh, I forgot to read this. Man, I already want to start new playthroughs as different like character types. Like I want to start one as like a full just sword and board. I want to start one as a stealth archer. You know, I just feel like this game is doing a really good job at like selling all these playstyles. Like Summoner, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Having the time of my life over here. And we're still so early into the game. Oh, hello. I see now why that guy was like, yeah, why don't you just go to the other side? Go, my wolves. Oh, not quite at the other side, but just over here. What is this lovely little tower? Restores 80% health and gets one drunk. Gets one drunk what? Flame Torrent and a Hexed Bow. Arrows deal an additional 5 magical damage. Magic Archer playthrough? Oh my god. What's Flame Torrent? Blasts all enemies in melee range, creates a stream of fire burning everything before you. This need. Oh, I can use this. So hit me up with that there. Oh, so that just does like a flame like blast. Bam. And that does the full. Move. I'm being pushed around by my own summons. That is a horse over there with a saddle.
Show yourself.
What the? Disgraced nobleman.
You'll have to do better than that.
Staff of Othila, burning ember. Can I, it looks like you've got the horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. To do so, simply open the wheel and select the horse icon. I mean, I kind of stole this horse. Handles like a horse. I'm shocked there's like horse riding in this. Is this just my horse now? I guess this is my horse now. I just took it. Is this a follow-up? We've got a follow-up to the this game's version of the Lusty Argonian Maid. Beautiful Liliana in the dungeons of perversion. Yes, Don. Liliana Part 2. The sound of blows echoed through the underground chamber. The restraints left crimson marks on Liliana's alabaster skin, stretched taut over her plump, ripe peaches. Each strike was accompanied by a moan of pain and delightful tension. Liliana could not see her tormentor. Her head and limbs were trapped in the heavy wooden stocks at waist height. Her naked body gleamed in the light of the torches, the flames dancing on her bowed back and the smooth columns of her legs. The man set aside his whip. He was dressed only in a loincloth, a leather mask, and a harness that encircled his broad back and muscular torso. He drew out his red priest sheathed in a purple hood and pressed it against Liliana's garden. He met her with a wild, unrestrained passion. A scream was torn from the captive woman's lips. Putting that one in the backpack. Of course it's going to be a running series of books. Of course it is. How could it not be? Nah, that was just a BDSM dungeon. Yo, you chilling? You pondering? Right, let's head over there. We've got an ogre to kill. Oh! Big stab. I think when you get crits on kills, it does a slow-mo. I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be better than this. I can't see it living up to the gameplay of this. It'll obviously look nice, but this game ain't hard on the eyes sometimes, you know? But yeah, I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be able to live up to what this game's doing in terms of gameplay. Unless it's really not as far ahead as we think it is, and they have a lot more time to really think about what they're doing after Starfield, but... Because I can only hope that Starfield was a wake-up call. I can only hope. Fallout 76 was obviously like its own thing at the side, so the fact that it failed and, well, it didn't fail, it's technically generated a lot of money for them by now, but the release reputation hit. Because it was like a side thing, I don't feel like they cared as much. But with Starfield, that was like their big release, big Bethesda new release. And for it to not do as well as they thought. Ogre. Oh yeah, I forgot you do that. Oh. Hammer time. We're gonna need more boys. Bonk. Ogre bounty. I have to say, playing this game on the hardest difficulty, definitely the best way to go. For sure. I just feel like this is a game that's taken what it likes from other open world RPG series and put them together in a really considered way, which Elder Scrolls 6 won't ever do. Yeah, no, that's very true. This game has so many little things from other games. It's just like, it's so nice that they're all just here and they all make sense. So, she wanted us to put the package here and then shoot it. What was revealed in the second part of the plan? I have to open the patch, the second part. Fire. Hammer of Stupefaction. Hitting a target has a 20% chance to stun it. Holy shit, the damage that thing does. That's like double what I'm currently doing. It's funny not meeting the requirements just means I hit for 3. 20% chance to stun though, that's pretty good. What's that look like? Oh my god, it's huge. I can understand why that does so much more damage. It does put me over the limit, though. One of these days a game's going to come along that nails the magic the way I desperately want it to, or I'll make the fucking game and then it'll be my forever RPG, but this game is already looking closer to what I want in an RPG that most first-person RPGs do. What is your ideal magic system? What does that even look like? I need to drop stuff and I don't know what to drop. I have 20 rocks. Why do I have 20 rocks? 10 of those. Set up a camp. Set up a camp. Wait, can I level up there? I believe she wanted me to shoot these with fire arrows. Oh shit. Rock prison. More of it, like loads of it, with plenty of variety and funky visuals, akin to like the Midas Magic mods for Oblivion or Skyrim. Elden Ring does a really good job of its diversity with some of its more niche interesting spells, like the giant bow you can charge up, the healer's one-ass miracle, the moons come at zero, sorcery where you summon in a bunch of discs. I want to feel like I'm doing more than just throwing increasingly large balls of fire, ice, or streams of lightning. Understandable? And of course I level up as soon as I go in here. Okay, attribute strengthen. Encumbrance limit, it's pretty good. Strength here. That's a lot of mana regen. I love this summoning system. This might be one of my favorite types of summoning systems where you keep the summons forever, but they maybe take a chunk of your mana pool. But you can also mix and match summons. I love that. So I can create my own little, like, summoning entourage, you know. Oh man, yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2's the awkward to say for some reason. Magic is so much fun, so big and flashy. Hello, who are you? Rumpelt Fanini.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me.
Are you undead?
At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpelt Fanini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
Yo, teach me some culinary ways. Still don't understand what you're doing here.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese.
That's it?
Sour herring with cheese.
Sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese.
Is it sour herring and cheese?
Are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
That's a really cool summoning system done. I like the sound of it, to be fair.
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
How long have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
The captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain Bernardin.
Sorry?
Captain Bernardin is the current captain of the Horns of the South.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He
You're
was
definitely an
very
undead.
kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress.
Leave.
Food without taste is like a proper fight without pain.
Sour herring and cheese. So with Rumpel, the cook handed me a recipe for sour herring and cheese, including directions on where to catch a special fish. Really special herring. But he's literally just been trapped in this one room. Cheese. Oh, we're halfway there. He's probably got the key. He's probably got the key to this place. Mashed potatoes. 72 health over 60 seconds. Some stew. Mom's pie.
Thank you for opening the buried entrance. The fresh air is quite revitalizing.
Like his voice acting. Well, that was curious now, wasn't it? Now, why was there a package sent to open that place? Loading times on that. Instant. Job's done. I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumpolt.
Rumpolt? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Or like undead for some unknown reason. Like a cook, Rumpolt, or whatever. Sitting in a mess of food. Alive? Who knows, but you have plenty of food around. More like undead.
Wait, Rumpolt? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
The very same.
I don't believe it. All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpolt. Oh my god, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dalriada, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpolt. Alright, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
Nope, I guess that's it. So what's next for you now? Are we leaving the Horns?
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid. If I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day.
You don't like being on the road?
I used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two. Eventually, you start feeling like you haven't had time to sit down since the moment you left. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't.
Why don't you settle here?
Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen. Well, off you go.
Whole big quest line with her. Ended up resolving in an undead chef who's obsessed with herring and cheese. So far, yeah, you really can't predict how these quests are going to end whenever you start them. And that's just a lot of fun. And I've had a lot of fun with this game today, and that will do me for now. A solid, near enough 7-hour streams, pretty good. Big stretch. Time to chill. Yeah, thanks for watching. Another stream tomorrow, most likely all going well, but we'll see, you know how it is. But yeah, see you then, goodbye.